cookies.
Monka W.
Can't cast.
He's next to the summon.
Full timer.
He's
What about set
Not
summon?
here, so I'm waiting for Bob.
Yeah, but we like multiply every second that Bob's wasting by 25.
Okay, so we're pulling with that Bob.
I'm here.
Okay.
I can't buff stamina. My mana's tight this fight.
Gift of the
Someone's-
Wild, please.
Light left, dark right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll be a second first. Be a second.
Or mastery conk.
I think.
Yep. Six now. Good setup here.
Right. And
Hold on.
Pass the relic to me, please.
Yeah.
Easy beating warlocks. Ret OP.
Take it top sky.
Easy and Bob PvP.
Oh, there.
We're pulling.
I
Calculated.
Never
mind. Totally calculated.
Are the blessings okay? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, pulling.
He's taking.
Okay. Any tank?
Big red, big red.
Yep.
They can actually
Oh, what's that dog doing?
Oh, actually, wait for this one.
Red.
It's all good now.
you're very lawful, but I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Why are people dying?
Red circle.
Facing towards the raid.
Mm-hmm.
Jets.
Can confirm.
Rest didn't go through.
Okay, pull the right one back, and we're going to spread. Let's full spread. Max range and spread.
Yeah,
Pull it.
I have to pull him.
No stacking. Yeah, I know. No stacking.
Rebuffs, please.
Full spread. Move from orbs.
I don't know, that felt way easier.
That's definitely easier.
Oh, great. Well, the thing is, he's not meant to leap if you stack, but he's leaping when you stack, which is why Tem says stack on mob. It's why Momo says stack on mob. It's why Guide says stack on mob.
But
It's just
it looks like when he's sleeping, like, I don't know, he didn't use the orb. Like,
yeah, he shouldn't like. So he's meant to leap only if someone's out of range, and only then is he meant to cast orb. But he's casting orb regardless, and he's leaping regardless. So it's like, just spread.
careful roar.
Probably it'll probably be reference clients pre-nerf.
Yeah, like that
Move from
roar
orb.
is from the cone. Just so
Did
You
not
are
know.
frontal cone.
Yeah, it's because we're spread 360 around it, right?
yeah, I didn't get the key that someone had.
Oh, of course I didn't get the key on this.
I have key.
Yeah.
Sorted.
Gaming game.
Right. Remember, new positioning on the boss.
We always move on the first star.
Yeah, first star will be the position of the boss. Spread, 5 yard spread, tight spread, loose stack, however you want to call it, around the boss. You've been given rough positional assigns on the sheet. Don't worry about them too much, just be rough spread around the boss. Be within chain heal bounce range. Once Poggy's back, we'll pull timer. I'll put up summoning stone in advance.
Oh, sure.
Kitty's here, pull timer. Focus
Oh,
up.
we still have Bran.
We need to wait for Bran.
Fucking look at this RP walk.
It's Dumpy!
It's fucking dumpy.
But what's this new position of the boss? Like, am I not supposed to kite into this wall anymore?
No, sorry, I meant
That
for
is the
people
new
who weren't here. That is the new
Yeah.
position.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't have said new.
Yeah, because it's not really.
Not really. He'll do the full RP this time.
Yeah,
Probably, maybe.
yeah, he does, and that's griefing.
If Dumpy was here, I can guarantee he'd be RP walking in his fishing set to try to grieve.
One RPA fishes and doesn't actually fish.
So are we drain lifers here?
It is in the universe's best interest to
No, we blast.
this planet should
Just
my
don't die.
analysis find systemic
Don't fuck up.
Group 5 should be all the healers for Manatide, right? With Easy.
Yeah, correct.
Healers, sort
Healers
yourself
move to
in.
group 5. You've got time. Healers move to group 5. Meta and Devi out. Let Roxy click the boss, no one else.
3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. See your world through my eyes. A universe so vast as to be immeasurable, incomprehensible even to their greatest minds.
Star.
Go
Everyone hard swap to the first star.
Isaac up.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
You need to move the boss. This is where you need to move it.
And then when it disappears, you can move it back.
Go for the Isaac.
AOE incoming. AOE watch your step.
Armor Doctor.
Stack.
Melee got a nipple.
AOE incoming.
POD Isaac.
Taunting.
Watch your step.
I'm dead.
Wipe up. Good first attempt, good focus. People didn't really fuck up. Easy, what did you fuck up?
I fucked up to the. I just got through the air. I was too focused on the raid frames.
Okay,
It was a
then-
major mistake.
Okay, healer's allowed to fuck up, no one else is allowed to. Recover quickly. Keep track of who fucks up. If you fuck up once, that's one too many, and you certainly have to spend the rest of the night just focusing on mechanics instead of doing damage.
Can we post live logs?
Yep.
Healing was after the conversation at day. The ranged were being topped basically immediately there as well. Good job. Obviously that was during mostly Lust, but still seems to be a shift in healing priority. However, Ardent did proc, so make sure that your beacon is still live at all times, and make sure that you are healing when the tanks are splitting the damage. That obviously you're getting full value on the tanks.
Are you marking Skull Baby Tux for the first one of Wave 2? Because Wave 2 spawns looked a bit off on
did,
that.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
DBM, fresh character, it might be the same as me. Go /DBM, Alglom the Observer, scroll down, general announcers. By default for me it's unticked again. Click the third box which says show special warning when collapsing star is low at around 25%. Make sure that box is ticked and you have an announce that is appropriate for you and your preference, but make sure it is ticked. Everyone, I had to do this 4 pulls 4 times to get everyone to do it. And a raid warning, DBM check, that means everyone. Because if you're on fresh characters it might have unticked. Make sure that's ticked. It trivializes being able to look to see if stars are above your head. I do not want to see any ranged DPS get pulled down prematurely. Melee, if the melee can't rely on that and still may fuck up about the one on the boss, but you can survive downstairs until you come back up.
I need more mana.
Trade maniacs and pots, please.
Cheers, thank you. I'm getting hacked. What are we waiting on?
No idea.
PO Flask, Vicky Flask, Sweet Beast Flask, Aura Food and Flask.
Make sure you install the missing consumes weak aura, please, if you've been named there.
Can everyone repair even if you don't think you need to?
Yeah, I assume Tabe is ready.
I am, sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Spot red hard.
Hand down.
Bob D-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
D-Sec up.
Warford in D-Sec.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Warford in Aura Mastery.
Holding 3, 2, 1.
Need to
PU,
move them back to
D-Sec.
where the stars spawn soon.
Stick
Watch
running.
your step.
PU Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming.
Or mastery running.
Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Apply him.
It's already up.
Watch
Very
your
good.
step.
Synth or D-Sec.
This guy, get ready to hand a sec. Hand a sec. So,
Up.
It was an early D-Sec.
Yeah, I called it too early.
AOE incoming.
Synth
Okay,
or
Roxy,
Aura
top.
Mastery.
I'm dead.
Watch your step.
The way we position right now, the Holy Paladins, if you're not standing in melee, you need to stand between the two camps, so to speak. What happened this try was the Dwarfadin was stood on the right side of the boss, and when he dissect, 6, who was stood on the left side, was out of the 30-yard range and didn't get the 30% DR. So the Holy Paladins need to be mindful of just being close to everyone, basically.
Not just Algalon, by the way. This has been a thing, not for us, but like Holy Paladins in general. Algalon has forced them to learn that these things actually have a range. If you look back when we're calling for Aura Masteries and D-Sacks, that actually, in fact, they're not reaching most of the raid in most fights. So you've got to centralize. Holy Paladins have got to get into that general habit of centralizing on every fight nowadays.
Basically means they should have prio on
Yeah.
position-wise.
Can we have the Paladins mark themselves with unused mark, please, and everyone else gives them room?
I saw Bob and Roxy and Dwarfadin. You were overlapping your H-Sex. Is that on purpose?
H-Sack?
Yeah,
Hand of
you
sack.
H-Sect Bob
This is my-
and Dwarfadin bubble H-Sect at the same time.
Then
H
Dwarf.
snacked after coming up, so maybe that was incorrect.
Can you make
Roxy's
sure
is
that
his after Roxy's.
well, can you make sure that CDs, including hand of sack, are tracked on raid frames, please, so you know not to overlap? We'll have one more attempt without Leo, and then I'll try and find who we swap out for him.
Ready.
The hand of sex were okay. There wasn't an overlap.
No overlap. Good.
Oh, wait, no. There was.
There was an overlap guaranteed.
Yeah. So Dwarfadin, you wait for Roxy's to fall off. My div prot, then Roxy's H-Sec, then your H-Sec.
Yeah, in between that there's the big bang.
Yep.
Overlap is better than gap to an extent, but don't be too daft.
Yeah, just
Not with edge sacks.
like yesterday, just
But Bob did the read.
Looking for feast. There it is.
We can do after yours, yeah, if that works.
Buff
Just
pets,
let me know.
please. And me. I'm missing buff pets and me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in then and taunt after the. I don't know.
Get spread out and pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up. Hand down.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarf and D-Sec.
In range of train heals.
Dwarf in Aura Mastery.
Watch your step.
I went downstairs.
You can survive.
I should survive.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
PO D-Sec.
4-star dying.
Find shelter.
No skull. Don't be on top of it.
PO Aura Mastery.
Incoming. Watch your step.
You taunting Roxy?
AOE
Thornic D-Sec.
My outer range healers.
Fun.
AOE incoming. Watch your
Thornic
step.
Aura Mastery.
Roxy low. Roxy dead. Wipe up.
The raid is
Look,
not being
fo-
topped fast enough, I think.
Because I
Close,
died there
close.
when I ran
Yeah.
to the black hole. It didn't register.
Keep
I
this
just
up.
died to the big bang.
This is valuable. Now, yesterday, 3/4 of the night was not valuable. This is valuable. It's just healers
Watch your
fucking up.
step.
Healers need at least 5 more hours practice on this. Let's keep going. No mistakes from anyone else. Fight is easy for everyone else.
AOE incoming.
Focus up. It's really good so far. Damage is good. Check looks possible. It's just healers need practice. Don't need to mic or anything. Don't need to change anything. Do what you're doing over and over and over again. Get good. Let's go.
It's a bit messy since I went downstairs. but
moment. Sorry about the Big Bang. We had the star with the skull, and and part of the melees started running to the other black hole. But we actually killed the star, and we get with the star in the black hole.
Yeah, we're gonna have Tiddy sit out, even though he's doing well, just to be 26th man and like absolutely fucking observe you noobs. So on your best behavior. We've got fucking VAR live now.
You want to watch me, Tiddy?
You streaming?
I can do on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, get a fucking battle station set up. Get like multiple streams on the go.
Yeah, I have to.
I'm starting stream too.
Let's go.
Can we get logs in the Ulduar chat, please? Anyone?
No longer Algalon the Observer. It's now Tiddy the Observer. Take L.
Yeah, the
I-
observer's getting observed now. That's how we beat them.
Music is not streamed, right? So I sent you my playlist today.
No, you can keep playing your hentai playlist. That's okay.
I
Yeah,
can't
I'll
watch a billion Discord streams at once, guys.
Everyone's
Yeah,
like,
it has to
Better
be- it
launch
has-
all them
It
screens.
has to be one Discord and the rest on Twitch. Leopilian. We need a Draenei in group 2 now.
I got good cookies now.
I'm going after.
I need to wait for Res instead of releasing. It's too slow.
We have 2 Draenei's in group 5.
Group 5 can't switch round.
It's healer group. Unfortunately, you just have to do that Draenei. Melee get the least value out of it anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, also I didn't have a salvation glyph, so my bad, guys.
Yeah, make sure Bob and Roxy have both got your glyphs set up.
Yep.
Keep this up. Focus is good. I need this all night.
Did some buffs
Leo
when I get-
food, Rex food, Roxy food. Plus in chat when you install that week or out. Let us know when you're ready, Leo.
Yeah, just missing Sang.
Full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical.
Was that a ghoul running up and hitting it before Roxy?
Results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Don't worry, I'll keep them in
Hand
check,
up.
Roxy.
Ballast. Aura ballast.
Star.
Bob, D-Sec.
Hand down, D-Sec up.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarf and D-Sec. Dwarf in arm mastery.
Watch your step.
Yep.
Stack.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunted.
PO D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Alright, stars.
Watch your step.
Star.
Skull is marked.
Bad smashes for star. Kill it quickly.
PO arm mastery.
AOE incoming.
Oh, the star's
Try and
so far
shelter.
away, guys.
No.
No,
There's
melee.
only melee.
That's why we killed the melee one.
Yeah, I just
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Synth or D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Synth or arm mastery.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Skyland D-Sec. Personals.
I was 2 seconds
Watch
off the
your
prot
step.
there. Bob, I need your some of
Yeah, I was on the other side trying to do constellations.
Wipe up.
AOE incoming.
Can you DM me the live logs, Bob?
That was our best pull. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Keep
that's
this
like-
focus. Six and Sammy, you have to be not allowed to make a mistake for the rest of the night.
You still had my Hand of Sacrifice and like a bubble sack as well, so call for that if you want it.
I called for your D-Sack, Skylan.
I know, I used my D-sack, but I still have a Hand of
Oh,
Sacrifice.
the
I'm not
bubble
using.
hand sack. Okay, yeah.
And
We
yeah.
shouldn't.
It's
We
more for
shouldn't
the-
have. We
more for
shouldn't.
the
We shouldn't need personals unless something goes wrong anymore with the Retin. Every single thing should be covered by. There should be no gaps, right?
Yeah,
Like-
I guess
like
you can
losing-
call for.
I think
for Reds
Dwarf
on
Audience
Mount
might have
8.
been up for the one I called for personals, but
Like if healers feel like they're falling behind, they can screech for personals.
If we need personals, you're hitting the second star too slowly, baby sucks.
yeah.
The 8th one should be Sky, and the 9th one should be Dwarfadin's ready.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Focus
didn't-
up. We are killing this tonight.
We didn't have my HSAC, but that's because we skipped skies. Is that the case, or
I mean, Skies is not in the rotation.
it is?
I just told Bob because he's the one tanking. It's replacing his tank trinket in the first cycle.
And can we have a general ethos of making things like this public for everyone's information, please?
But making mine replace a cooldown seems like a bad call.
No, because your HSEC is better than tank trinket.
Yeah, because the
It's
way
good. Don't distract yourselves. You're gonna mold. You're gonna tilt. Focus up. This is really good. It's solved. Let's go.
Make sure to get these hailstorms. They are 5k.
Millies, we are all swapping to the first star each time in each cycle.
Yeah. Yes,
We are
correct.
all hard swapping. It's not like it was just only me. for
Yeah,
two
it's not
pulls.
optional. Everyone hard swap, please. Doesn't matter how inconvenient it is for your damage at that time. Hard swap.
We get a new piece, please.
The quicker the
None
first
of-
one
none-
dies, the
Please
quicker we
down
can
on
kill
my
the
head.
second, which is
On
super
fifth.
important.
None of the DKs hard swapped. Sky didn't hard swap.
It was only
Aura
me
and
who
Phil
swapped.
did. No, Phil did.
Phil, yes.
They know now. Don't distract from the overall focus. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Fix didn't get cancelled. Yeah, that's up. That's up.
Oh, sorry.
Star.
Hand down.
Bob D-Sack.
AOE incoming.
D-Sec up.
Watch your step.
Dwarf in D-Sack.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Dwarf in Aura Mastery.
Watch your step.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting.
POD sack.
The Mind Ranger healers.
Incoming.
Yes.
Sigourney. Bogies. Oh, Bogies on Sessen.
Watch your step.
Sky this morning. POR Mastery.
AOE incoming.
Sky.
Find shelter.
Stars to the right.
Watch your step.
Thornic
AoE
D-Sec.
incoming.
Oh, I got pulled down.
AoE
Try to survive. Call it
3, 2, 1.
I'm dead.
Watch your step. AoE
Number 8 in 3, 2, 1.
Skyland D-Sec.
Roxy's dead.
I'm dead.
Wipe up. This is really good.
I'm sorry.
Just need faster topping of the raid healers, so be less greedy with your mana during fourth to Big Bang to 5th star. I want everyone topped at all
Watch your
times.
step. AoE incoming.
And don't be afraid if you're falling behind to call for personals. Everyone needs to be above 90 HP for every star death, please. Are you looking at that very, particularly, Tiddy?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what
Why
did you say?
Why can't we have you look specifically at the raid's health when stars are going out, make sure everyone's above 90?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Okay,
looking.
and Sky, why did Sky die?
I just messed up.
Okay, that's your one mistake for the night. No more. Better hard swaps to the first star of each cycle, please. Star 1, star 5, star 9. Star 5 was not hard swapped to and it died a bit away off the boss.
Follow the nipple.
Yeah, the pathing is random, so sometimes it moves like straight away from the boss.
Yeah, but the quicker,
The quicker you kill it, the closer range it is.
Of course, yes.
It's Brownian motion, the quicker you kill it.
Yeah. I'm just saying that for some people it might seem like, oh, like you don't have to swap it that early, but if it moves away from the boss, then it needs to die fast.
There's a repair bot in the back.
Stunning Dwarfden.
So stunning stacks.
Okay, let's pull timer.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up. Hand down.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarfadin D-Sec.
AoE incoming.
Dwarfadin.
Combat res.
Armor Mastery.
Watch your step.
Wipe up with no combat res went out. We can't have Rexian be dead for more than 0.1 seconds. Right. Wipe up. Quick recovery.
So Rexian accidentally went down the black hole and Dolphin got hit by Cosmic Smash.
Damn.
were 2 cosmic smashes.
Watch your step.
Like 2 of the position, both of the positions of melee groups.
No, we stayed in the right one. You stayed in the...
The second one.
It's also
Because you were not in the nipple.
Yes, because I was moving, because I saw you were moving a little bit. So that's not my mistake.
I was just in
No,
that
the
position.
this cosmic smash
He
spawned.
fucked up. He fucked
below
up. Let's move on. He fucked up. The over-analysis in the raid is really... Not only is the analysis often piss poor, it's just not necessary. Focus up. Healers need at least another solid 4 hours, so get as many pulls in as possible. This is a hard fight for healers.
and an easy fight for DPS.
Yeah. You need to recover about 15 to 20k mana, Bob. So they need to go in melee when the fight's easy, so that they've got sufficient to end the fight with. If they don't recover that 15k or so mana, they won't have mana by the end of the fight. So we're just causing a problem later down the line if we say no melee. They have to learn how to melee at the start. When things get rough and when you've got other stuff to focus about, ditch the melee and just do with what mana you have, but maximize mana when the fight's easy. You can start adding more melee weaving to the fight as you get more comfortable as well, but make sure that you've got to have it in mind.
Sorry. Jesus.
Heal pet, please. Don't want to equip my kit.
And only heal it. It's a good target. I heal them when the fight begins for beacon on tank.
Still missing 3 soul stocks. Get them up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up. Hand
Bob
down.
D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarf in D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Wipe up.
Did you deprop? AOE incoming.
No healing.
The D-Sec was still up.
Watch your step.
I'm waiting
Loss of life unavoidable.
I don't want to overlap my deep run. Did I move out of range for anyone?
Don't think so.
No.
I think maybe every healer had to move from Cosmic Smash that time. There was,
Yeah, it might have been some weird.
You dipped during Cosmic Smash, so I can only assume that healers either overmoved or they got unlucky with Cosmic Smash. So when we say like ranged and stuff, be like give it a wide berth and minimize damage from it. Healers, as long as you're not going to get knocked up and die, Brit, feel free to tank it if it means that you're going to save a tank or otherwise get more HPS out. Like, you guys don't overly run away from Cosmic Smash. We need you turreting heals ASAP. Like, move and Holy Shock, sure.
Plenty of times.
Yeah, but if you do like one global worth of movement and Holy Shock in that global, and then start turreting heals again, you'll be fine. Always be casting.
Small optimization, by the way. When everyone is resting, try to rest the warlocks first. They have the hardest job to get ready. Or the
Yeah,
longest job.
it's also a good time to refresh judgments when you're on the move.
Roxy didn't really get topped for like 5 seconds there.
Yeah, they overmoved on Cosmic Smash.
Visual Stone's not used.
Soul Stoning Dwarfling. Use all Soul Stones.
We got it.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Need might on Vicky.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Missing might on DKs.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Possible results for this encounter have been
Thanks.
calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
But us.
Meeple.
Hand down.
Pop D-Tech.
D-Sec up.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Dwarfling D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Dwarfling Armature.
Watch your step. AOE
You
incoming.
D-Sec.
Stack high.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Can we raise Dwarfy?
So it's on red.
Combat Res. Soul Stone.
Watch your step.
Star. Kill Star.
PO Armature.
AOE incoming.
Running.
Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Watch your step.
You need to taunt when you come back up.
Thornic. D-Sec.
This is clean.
Okay.
I did downstairs.
Thornic Armature.
Good attempt. Wipe up. Healer still dying. Need more practice. Pull, pull, pull. Recover quickly. Wipe up quickly.
I do what I must.
Are the stars dying at the right times, Tiddy? Or are people
Yeah.
padding on 2, 3, and 4 too much?
No,
From our
the-
perspective, the stars are perfect.
Stars are good, yeah. The call to swap was bad or low. Like no, it was the call was good, but people just didn't swap. Like the DKs, for example, rocket
called
boost in
late.
when the star was at like 30% or so, then the DKs started hitting.
Yeah, I called it late, but like everyone should be conscious of it and call it out. It's really important that it's killed quickly. Fish Feast is down. Use engineering cables on cooldown to help res, by the way. If reses are behind. Victor, I want you to practice retard reminder. If someone in the raid's dead and you have cables in your bags, it should just put a big thing in the middle of the screen saying use cables, retard.
Yeah. Get on it, Thornic.
Yeah, it's Thornic's job now. I forgot.
Sure, the repo for Praxis released.
We do need a fucking Praxis repo. Someone, I need an oiler to pay me so I can quit my job and become the weak aura man.
Soulstones. We just need to actually get good and then get sponsorship.
Yeah.
By the way, it's the second time my soulstone is being overwritten, so just
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
watch out.
I'm not trying. I'll do it on Ista.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Fellas?
Nepo.
Hand up.
Bob, D-Sec.
Hand down.
D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Here they come.
Watch your step.
Dwarf in D-Sec. Dwarf in Aura Master.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Q D-Sec.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting.
Watch your step.
Skull is marked. Focus Skull. Few Aura Master.
AOE incoming.
Oh, you stood on it?
Dead.
Watch your step.
Thornic D-Sec.
Combat res.
AOE incoming.
Instantly dead.
Okay, wipe up quickly. Let's have all soul stones assigned on each healer. Have healers soul stone each time so they can get more practice.
I think you got a countdown, taunts.
Watch your step.
Also, the 5th star was not swapped to again fast enough. I couldn't see it very well from my position, and Babe took called late, and no one went beforehand.
It was live for so long.
It died in 0.1 second. It's
Yeah, about the star, sorry.
It was auto into black hole explosion into quantum strike. So yeah.
yeah.
About the
This is
star.
not a healer.
If you're dragging the boss to the other star, then we should switch the first star that you kill.
Yeah,
if
correct.
You're,
But let's just move
because you
the
dragged
boss
it,
back to the
Angus.
first one. Just move the boss back to the first one.
That's actually much more important to move the boss back, by the way, because the order and the positions that me and Baby Ducks have it set up for the back ones isn't going to change.
Yeah, so let's have it the same. Let's have the same physical start each time as the first one we kill. So have the boss positioned on it every time when it spawns, please. Thanks. Okay with that?
When do you want it moved back?
As long as it's before the star spawns.
The 5th
You
star.
can do it. You could do it. The 1st, the 5th, and the 9th star. The boss needs to be on top of it when it spawns. You can move at your leisure, convenience, whatever. Refresh flasks. If you're fully buffed and you're just waiting, just eat food, get your HP and mana back up. Quicker pulls.
Roxy
Food
flask.
buff,
Only
Wargy,
flask,
Leo.
you have food.
Install the weak aura and make the. Can you reshare the weak aura but make it 10 times as big, please, Bob? Make it cover like where they're looking at porn on the other monitor or something, so that they can fucking see it. Woogie, eat.
Oh, I have to, it's not porn,
Just
it's
about
art.
Click biscuits.
Sky and Poggy, see when ready.
Yeah, I
you.
want to say something. I think the way both you and Roxy are gearing is completely wrong, and I think that's also
Right,
what
well,
caused
say
the
next
wipe here.
pull, because we're waiting for pull timer now. Everyone's basically ready.
Ready.
Bob was geared inappropriately last time as well, so maybe there is a problem, but just talk about after getting another pull in. Let's go. Healers need practice. Don't care about anyone else.
Melee we are right now.
Not
starting
now,
a bit.
Aura. Pull timer's
No,
up.
it's important. But on the right, like careful at the start.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Nipple.
Bob, D-Sec.
D-Sec up, hand down.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarf in D-Sec. Dwarf in armor.
Watch your step.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting.
AOE incoming.
PO D-Sec.
Running.
Watch your step.
PO armor.
Running.
We have to kill the star, guys.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Who collapsed that black hole?
Watch your step.
Thornic D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Someone fucked up.
Thornic
and hit one of
armor.
the slots.
Roxy dead, wipe up quickly. Who dragged the living constellation into a black hole just as we were like during Big Bang?
It looked like it was random. It just targeted someone and they were on their way to the constellation. Or the black hole, the constellation was on the other side and went through.
There were two black holes up next other, right?
Look
And
at that recovery.
when I came back up, there was still one black hole up. So
Yeah, there was another one, but I went to the wrong one. I went to the one that got collapsed.
I think one of the melees might have had it.
Maybe they cleaved it on the way.
There was something important that happened that would have caused us to wipe at that time anyway. The star that spawns over here, where Jobley's jumping, the front left one, which is the last one we kill each wave, had a full range of Warlock dots and was very, very low. And it would have killed us because it was going to overlap with Star 7. So
No more.
one can hit this
I said this last time. No eradication fishing on these, please. Until we absolutely are meeting the check. No eradication fishing. No dotting.
Yeah, you absolutely murder this front left, this one here where the group is, and,
and obviously
maybe
don't bother
Jobley
dotting.
take care of the back ones.
Obviously, don't bother dotting the first one. Okay, Sky, you've got a minute. What do you need to say about the tank gearing? Keep it short.
Discussing it with them in whispers right now.
Perfect. I mean, it's a numerically solved problem. What gives you the most HP? Where that?
Yeah, but they're gearing for dodge and parry when they should be gearing for block and block value.
continue discussions in private with them and try and convince them if you're right or if they're right, they'll convince you?
I mean, I've already had this discussion with Tiddy, and he basically told me I was right, or he had to give in to that I was right. So it's a solved issue for me, but I don't know why they're going this way if we've had that discussion already. Because the way that they're gearing, you are guaranteed to have some unmitigated hits, which you won't have when you're gearing for block and block value.
Hey, well, you don't hit 100%.
What do you mean? I can make you a 110% avoidance set right now, if you want.
I
With over 3,000.
spent several hours simming this. This is the lowest DTPS number I can hit.
It's not about DTPS.
Sky, you need food buff.
It's about not
Rex,
getting
Sky.
one shot, yeah. So if you
Yeah.
have like infinite, like if you're not avoidance cap, then you're gonna take those big hits and die, yeah.
Yeah,
If the block hits
I
can be lower, then the healers can heal it.
If you're optimizing for average DTPS, you're going to take spikes that are going to kill you and cause a wipe. You need to be risk averse and count for the worst case scenarios first, and then average the maximum DTPS. Let's get some practicing for healers. But I think
Rex,
Sky's
yeah.
logic is correct. I don't know if his exact words for the gear is, but his logic is correct. 6.
Yeah, ready.
Rexian food buff.
Healthstone. Is this a bad Healthstone or something?
It's bad, yeah. But I need
We get a
one.
good one from now on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Nipple.
Got it.
Bob T-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarflin D-Sec.
Remember to move the boss back before the next pit start. Raid adjust.
I'm gonna be late Roxy for this.
AOE incoming.
Dwarflin Arm Master.
Watch your step. Stack.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Geo D-Sec.
Soon.
Watch your step.
Skull is marked.
Skull's up.
Pew Arm Master.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Thornic D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Thornic Arm Master.
Oh, and do you want my sec?
Use it now. Skyland.
Innovate on few, please.
Red wasn't top.
I died.
Skull is marked. This should have been Dwarfodin, but it's still on 2-second cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, I see the cooldown.
Oh, it was I casted this one.
Waffen no.
AOE incoming.
Something in 3, 2, 1.
Find shelter.
Hymns up.
Watch your step. AOE
Dwarf within aura mastery.
I'm dead.
Dwarf and Aura Mastery late there, yeah?
I think that might have been another star blowing up at the same time.
But on the first set of deaths, the 2 or 3 people, including myself, who died, were we out of range of the cooldown called for, or was the raid not topped? Tiddy?
I'm just looking at something else.
Can you look at this, please?
By far our best try, by the way.
Yeah, really good.
So Skyline got a Cosmic Smash. It looks like Thinso was not in the aura because he got 20k from Black Hole. And you were in the aura, but you died because a living constellation attacked you the same time Black Hole exploded. And do you have like the soul link thing that your pet takes damage? No, right?
No.
Yeah, then you were in the aura. It was just the living constellation hitting at the same time.
Can the off tank pick them up at that time? I think Bob was late the second round, but that wasn't what killed me. Roxy's typically fast with his, and Bob's typically slow with his. Can we both do them fast?
Yep. I have to admit, I'm struggling a bit with constellations. They just constantly get out of regrade. I can't keep threatening all 3, or however many.
So can we have Holy Paladins have Righteous Fury up, please? It's very, very easy. Like all of the constellations immediately go on the Holy Paladin, and then when they
I have it up. I have it up. But
I've watched people actually do this fight, and yes, it's really that simple.
Yeah, I know it's simple, but the thing is that after Bob's taunt ends, it immediately just goes back on Holy Paladin.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't have a way to get threat on it after he taunts, it's not going to work.
So if he's taunting too early, they're not stacked and he can't Avenger Shield them. If he waits for them to reach the Holy Paladin and then taunts, they're all stacked and he can Avenger Shield. GG.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm taunt, Avenger Shield, then taunt, and then like running up and judging them and stuff, and then.
But you have to pre-plan. You need like a consecration between you and the mob, so you just keep threat on them, and then they keep following you, and then you throw a bomb, and then.
Yep, I'll try.
So healers, I think this was the first try where healer mana was 0, right?
I had really bad raptures. I don't know why, but the first explosions I couldn't get any mana back.
I was running dry too, and I asked for Innovate, but I didn't get one.
Pre-Scala.
Sorry, what are you saying, Dwarfadin?
I was not quite yet, like not 0 mana, but I was low.
There was no
Still,
way for you to
that's
sustain
progression.
another 50, right?
Doesn't matter. That's a new problem to have. Finally, I'm very happy. Keep it up. That was almost the second. Yeah, we almost got through the second Big Bang.
Pogi food buff. Do you have the weak aura? Yes or no?
He
just got summoned.
Just arrived
Oh,
here.
okay.
Please. Sorry, I shouldn't raise my voice, but it's really annoying.
Well, I'm not aware that you just got summoned, so.
Because you're not looking. You're not paying attention. Pay attention, Bob. Pay attention.
I'm
Pay
paying
attention.
attention to the ready check.
weak
and who's
aura.
buffed and who's not.
Share the weak aura to let you know when someone's been summoned.
Or am I right in thinking that the aura? Never mind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE
Dwarf in D-Sec. Dwarf in Armor Master.
Watch your step.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunted.
POD sec.
Second.
Watch your step.
Skull is away from the boss. POR Master.
AOE incoming.
Running.
Find shelter. Watch your step.
Ball's been marked, it's not being hit. Screech, babe touch.
No, this is not for us to kill. I just marked it for Jobless sec. Thorny,
Yeah, I'm always
please
slow
sec.
on this one.
I haven't had edge stack. 4 stacks, Roxy.
Thorny Armor Mastery.
One Hellstone. Everyone Hellstone now.
Skyland D-Sec.
Stop.
Some new skull up.
Skull.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarf D-Sec is not up yet.
Now up, I cast it.
When I say that, don't just cast it. I'll call for it. It's okay, it's okay.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in Armor Mastery.
Hand up.
Watch your step. Find shelter. AOE
Try to blow this star in the big bang. Dot it.
It's gonna go. It's perfect.
I'm dead.
Nice, keep it up. Wipe up, recover.
Yeah, Dwarfin, just trust. I see you're cool now, so.
Yeah,
I
relax
just,
a bit, Dwarfden, relax.
Yeah,
You-
I just
you're
announced
cluttering
it
comms and panicking.
for the raid's sake. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Boss has drifted quite far from its starting position, by the way.
Yeah, this time the.
We were on star 4,
second-
which is the
yeah,
worst place it can be.
The second wave, when the second wave spawned, the boss was quite far away from star 5.
Yeah, and it's going towards the 4th star of each rotation, which is actually like horrible. 'Cause that's the one we don't
sometimes
want to
it's-
get damage on.
Eddie, there's a cooldown problem potentially, like with the ret. Like we're not bringing a ret for fun. We're bringing a ret because there shouldn't be any gaps now. One of the stars was Ulduar.
Dwarfadins isn't up for star 9 even.
For star 9?
But this
Jesus.
this is what I told you, Baby Tux. If
Yeah.
this happens, this means that the second star needs to die
Yeah,
faster.
we need to kill the star 2 faster.
Okay, yeah.
But
I'll
then we're
get
going
on.
to experience the same problem cycle 3, and we'll be seeing that star.
Yeah,
five
like
to
it's
die.
gonna go
Star six
faster and faster. Yeah, we won't be able to keep up this.
No, Tyba, that we won't have that problem.
Trust.
I trust.
Because
I don't know anyone
because,
else I trust.
because that's a timer we need to beat as part of beating the enraged timer.
Yeah.
So, trust me.
Okay, star 1 and 2, kill as quickly as possible, please.
Just be careful if you're nuking star 2.
Can I get a new fist?
I think actually we just want to bring one of the range. Can we just have Istax?
The fish feast is really close to the boss. Can we not do that, please?
When the first set of stars spawn, Istax, can you see where Jobley is? I don't know where you
Yeah.
around here. Yeah. Just kill this one.
Yeah.
This
Just
star
one
over
more
here.
person nuking.
Yeah,
it.
just one is enough. That's what we want. I think that's only for the first set of stars.
Stuff like this that we're adding, we need to be noting down somewhere.
Teddy, note it down, please.
Well, let's see if it lines up nicely like that. If like adding like one caster works it out. Let's check that first.
So Roxy, you were able to deprop before my hand of sec. Is that?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
No, it's not working on the PTR. Tiddy, I can't get time to kill working as well.
Gift of the Wild, please.
Sammy's in Dalaran.
Yeah, restarting soul shards. I have a summon pending.
Okay.
I don't know why my tactical's not working.
We need a fish.
Thornic food buff.
Yeah, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, okay. Switch, baby son. Switch.
Switch. Dwarf in D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in Arm Master.
Sorry, it's out.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
PO D-Sec.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting.
Watch your
Skull is
step.
up. PO Arm Master.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Mark next one, cross.
Watch your step. AOE
Thornic,
clean black hole.
D-Sec.
Nipple.
Up the red.
AOE incoming.
Thornic Arm Master.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Skyland D-Sec.
Up.
Roxy down.
This would be next skull. Just take a note of it.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Wipe up. Yeah, the boss. I thought it was off because I was stood in with respect to the boss, and the boss dragged straight over me, so it was going the wrong direction.
Well,
Just
Roxas
make
died,
sure,
right? So.
make sure before the arena closes off, so you can see the entrance. Look at the mini map. Make sure the boss goes to the same bit every time.
Can we put like a world marker or a hellstone or something, a hellstone thing down there? I don't know whatever we can do to mark that area, but it would be nice.
Repair.
We've got smoke flares or
Smoke
repair
flares,
mats.
yeah.
Yep.
There's some smoke flares in there. No, actually not on PTR.
Yeah, this was like the Roxy that was not a healer fault. It was one shot again.
It stacks. I'll mark the second star's cross, so you know which one to hit.
Yeah.
Same for Bob.
What are you saying? It was a one shot. It was 2 melees, 2 seconds apart with no healing between.
No, it was a quantum strike, 12.2k, and a melee for 24k, 0.7 seconds.
Look at 1.9 seconds. He was never topped.
Yeah, but he would have died anyways. You see the
But
orc.
he would die anyway, yeah.
Well, no.
It's
If he
10.3k
was
overkill.
topped, yeah, and it was 11.1k the previous hit.
He's missing 18%.
Yeah.
He doesn't have 50k life. I mean, my math is wrong, but missing, right? Tell me I'm not wrong in there.
Right after the Ardent, he's back up, so it wouldn't. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he still didn't receive heals between the melees, but
Yeah, but that's going to happen.
Yeah.
That could happen to people playing perfectly.
Yeah.
The third casted EPS on Star 2 Wave 1 was perfect.
Are you like DMing someone to do it or something?
No, we have
call
Istax
Istax.
switching as well. I called Istax to switch.
Whose pet's called 1-1?
Baby Tux.
Oh my god, of course it is.
I know my pet.
Levi food buff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
That's still recharging. That spell
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
Hand down, B-Sec up.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarf with him D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf with an arm master.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting. I have.
Yo D-Sec.
Second.
Watch your step.
Skull is swap. POD armor mastery.
Running.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Nipple.
Watch your step.
Thornic D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Thornic armor mastery.
I don't have it.
Watch your step.
Skyland D-Sec.
What's up?
Loss of life.
So had you already used it, Sky, or?
No, I had to bubble because I got ported back into the realm of the void and I was at 1k HP.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I do what I must.
Do we want to put a break to get the tanks with the correct sets? Or
Yeah, can Bob put on Roxy's gear so you're taking 4k higher max hits?
Can just Sky? Can you drag them to a channel and walk?
Let's
them
have a break now, and after the tank setup gear, I think
I
people...
mean, I sent them the set. I sent them the set that I made for this, which is like literally specialized to do this sort of a fight in
Wait,
Discord. So they have.
Do you know that? Do you know that you can't block unbalancing? No, quantum and
Yeah, but that's not
face
the
punch.
point. The point is
Yeah.
to
Just
mitigate
walk them
auto
through.
attacks.
Yeah. You can't get clobbered, and I see that Bob isn't even block capped.
Right, sorted out. We've got 5 minute break. Everyone else, this progression's been the best one yet by a country mile.
Yeah, this
Come
is really
back
good.
with that, folks. This is fucking on. Like, please bring this, folks, when you come back. Also, if you want to watch, if someone clipped the very, very funny of me pulled down, you can watch that during the break. Hope someone did. It was fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my gear. I mean, I haven't really put too much thought into the gears. I'm just stepping in,
No, of course. That's why we're taking a break, so you can chill and just do it real quick. We're at a point where that's actually a limiting factor on some pools.
And we don't want to swap Skyline in for tanking. Yeah.
No, because they're practiced at it now. I absolutely don't want to have someone re-practice this. This would be regression of multiple hours.
Have a good one. I have a deal for you.
Back if anyone has any questions. Is Tiddy here?
Yeah.
Did you can see the time to kill on my screen now, right? Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Back.
What'd you
It was
do?
2, right? I put a new break up.
Where's the time to kill?
It comes under the time of the combat. What's that?
Okay, you can put it somewhere in the corner if you want.
No, I like it. Yeah, I always have it here. It's just disabled on thingy. It'll come up with 2 numbers. The first one's the combat time. The second one's time to kill.
Okay.
I use it on live all the time. And remember that it's 6 minutes isn't a hard in Rage.
No, I know. Also, like warlocks are gonna
You can
spike
ping pong.
in. Warlocks are gonna spike a bit and stuff. So
Yeah, and and as you say, like I'm gonna assign when we get to that point. Ping pong, boss is tauntable. I didn't shorten the break time, I'd die.
Might have by a little bit, but not too much.
I'll go restock soul shards.
Five, 4, 3,
Sorry, I got this one.
2, 1.
Airbots down. Fish feast, please.
Do we have
I'm
life
summoning.
goblin somewhere?
Titty can link you.
The dairy here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can you hear
Yes.
me?
Yep.
Dalaran's lagging then, I think.
I've summoned you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've accepted 2 summons and nothing's happened.
It seems like that might be crashing.
Yeah, I think that one crashed.
Rip Dalaran.
Again.
Very RP.
It's Warcraft 3.
Yep. Summons are going out. Our tank's happy. It won't even let me summon you. Get out of Dalaran.
Yeah, how? Like, my gear isn't finished.
You can go to Stormwind there, vendors there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm clicking the portal and it's not taking me, but in theory.
Oh yeah, I got kicked out of the game.
Yeah, you all went offline. Dalaran server went down.
Rexian, are you here?
That's what we get for making a break.
You're stuck in Dalaran jail.
Stuck. Yeah, exactly.
Theo,
No.
with Holy Lights, are you using the start attack, cast Holy Lights, start attack macro?
Nah, man.
Like, I would recommend you. Like, there's this weird thing that I can melee mid-cast randomly. I don't know if it's only on PTR.
You can do
It
that on live
just-
too. That's what killed me on Saffron.
Yeah,
Is it just start attack, Holy Light, start attack?
Yeah, start attack, cast Holy Light, mouse over, start attack.
Are those offline still getting like world server down when logging
I'm
in?
in a load screen right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
same.
Well, Bob managed to get online, but you don't think he was in Dalaran?
I was, and I'm in.
Let's see.
Yeah, they're on. Get summons out. Try and evacuate Dalaran as best you can whilst receiving summons. I'll summon Bob. Call out summons and clickers. Let's go get them.
Trying to summon
Evac.
Phil, but it's not working. Oh no, there it is.
I'm clicking time.
Rocket boots into the portals, let's go.
Evac protocol. Nuke going off in Dalaran in 3.
I'm in Stormwind.
Maniac, try and log back in.
I made it to Ironforge, let's go.
There's no vendors in Ironforge, are there?
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
matter.
I'm done.
Right.
You just needed to get out.
Yeah.
Summoning Levi. Levi's
He's it.
out. Click
Needed
me for
some
Roxy.
strength food.
Sure, someone can sort you out.
Yeah, I got it. I sent to myself.
Just missing the tanks.
Almost done.
Summoning Bob.
How long do repair bots last for?
10 minutes.
Minutes.
Okay. So tanks, the repair bot is your marker for you're taking just to the left of the repair bot.
Are you sure about that?
I know where on the minimap I need to be.
Yeah, where Jobley is now is where I expect the boss, personally.
It's on the border between a light blue and dark blue bit at the like southwest of the arena.
He means there. It sounds convoluted, but he means exactly there. Yeah, so that repair bot's a grief Jobley. That's far too far to the
I said to the left of the repair bot.
Yeah, but that's like me putting a random random repair bot down over here and saying, yeah,
so
somewhere
nowhere
to the
near
left.
this repair bot, yeah.
There we go.
It's absolutely-
On star.
there we
There's a new repair bot down. We got
Perfect.
10 minutes to kill the boss. Let's go.
Beautiful.
I also got one here.
Right, there's a bit of delay getting people because they needed more time to get the gear, but don't lose focus. No alt-tabbing. Think about what you need to do for the fight. No fannying on, now daft. Trade a few pet food, but I haven't got many.
It's alright, Frost DK's got him.
Fucking DK's got it, Frost DK. I brought them to speedruns and macroed it, and it makes no difference. Thanks, CTA. New stone going up for them. I thought Roxy's gear was all sorted. Where's Roxy? Is he struggling to get on?
No, what do you mean?
We've summoned you loads.
Yeah, I have said that it's not sorted.
Oh.
There's actually another thing for the tanks as well. After the second big bang, you want to tank the boss at the entrance to the room.
Why?
Because that is when only stars 11 and 12 are alive, and we don't kill wave 4. We have to get to 20% before waves 4 spawn. So if they're still tanking here, they'll kill the first one of wave 4, which we don't want. We want all of wave 4 to just bleed out by themselves. That's when you get to 20% and they all despawn. So and the second big bang happens star 11. So star 13 we don't want to kill, so we want to move the boss away from the star spawns. We can choose to kill one of the stars in that wave, but we don't really want to because it doesn't. We're just trying to make them all despawn without having to use CDs for them.
After second big bang, we just stick boss or what?
Yes, after the second big bang, there will only be 2 stars, maybe 3, but probably just 2 stars up, and they're the last 2 stars we kill. And then the idea is that we get the boss to 20%. And then the 11th star will die, the 12th star will die. Baby Tux and I've got that. And then the wave 4 will spawn, which is 13, 14, 15, 16, and we get to 20%, which is phase 2. And when phase 2 starts, he despawns all stars and black holes that are in the room, so you never have to kill them. So you don't. That's the goal. Well, we're like 5% behind, but obviously, people are still dying and whatever.
We can be Chads and call a global go down with one person staying upstairs to if we're missing the check, and all 4 stars the last 4 stars are about to explode. We can all go down.
We get 3 minutes coming back up before that as well, so we have big damage.
Yeah.
You only when you go down. Do you just automatically come back up 12 seconds later? Is that how it works? Or is it only the big bang?
It goes back up after big bang. It's like a half a second
when the
after
cast.
Big Bang.
Yeah, when the cast finishes.
It's not only
so
then. You can go down and then it's like 8 or seconds or so that you're downstairs and then you automatically comes up.
Yeah,
basically
I've gone down several times and then come up.
Yeah, same. You
Keep
get a
going.
debuff that takes down from 10 or 9 seconds.
Yeah, it depends when you go down.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Yeah, it clears after big bang.
Yeah.
Will all the kills have the wave 4 of stars somewhere between 50 and 60% of their natural decaying HP when they proc to phase 2, which you basically need that DPS to do the fight anyway. So you don't really gain or lose anything.
Roxy, are you ETA? What's the ETA?
I'm trying to get crit cap.
If it's the set that Sky linked you, bear in mind the gem in the boots is 20 resi, not 16, which is Mystic. I don't think it's available from the vendor, so just swap a solid for an enduring.
I mean, yeah, sure. But Skyline set is also not crit capped, so that doesn't help.
It is?
With the resilience?
It's 15, no, it's 11% off.
What?
11%?
No, it's 0.11%.
No,
Are you
it
sure
has
you have the right one?
531 defense and 35 resi.
Bob's saying you have to swap an additional solid if you don't have the resi gem for a
Correct,
stamp
you need
defense.
a solid Sky Sapphire for an enduring
The set
Forest
that
Emerald.
Sky sent me is 526 and 35 resilience, and that's not enough, so that's why.
Yeah, but you require a 20 resi gem.
No,
that
if it's 526, it's not the same set I have.
Yeah, mine is 528, so it linked to
Well, whatever you're doing is if you what's the ETA until you crit cap?
Just swap Stam for enduring, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, this set has a different cloak. Yeah, I'll just swap the cloak.
What can I do for you?
Could I get a feast or some strength food, please?
Or which one is it?
Either one.
We know which one's better.
Strength.
Then get strength food, please.
I have some, but I cannot trade.
Cheers, lad.
Okay, well here, buff up, focus. Trade Roxy some strength food if he doesn't have any left.
No, I need my head enchant. That's the issue. I need a portal.
Let's do this attempt without, and then you'll go and get next attempt.
Be up.
I'm ready now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
You didn't self-slide his hand? Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Roughly
AOE
D-Sec.
incoming.
Dwarf in armistry.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
POD sec.
Taunting in 3, 2,
Pick up.
1. I have.
Scully's mark.
Watch your step.
PO armistry.
Armor running.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Thornic.
AOE
D-Sec.
step.
I'm dead. I can't. Oh, I saw.
Use Aura Mastery. Top yourself. Good.
Innovate Thornic.
Skyland DSEC.
Watch your step.
Use
Storner. In-game name, please.
Centaur.
What's up?
Skull is marked.
Right, well, you can go get your head enchant. No one swapping to star. Follow the nipple, guys.
Incoming.
Want me to help off healing? My
No,
DPS.
I just didn't get any tank swap call, so I wasn't aware.
Right, Roxy's going to sort his helm and chat out. Just good comms on tank swaps and just stay ret front. Unless you've got a holy spec set up, which you don't. Just
No,
don't
I mean
bother.
like off heal in red. I can use my instant procs on flash applies instead of exorcisms.
I mean, keep an eye out for it, obviously, and use them when appropriate.
I mean that's what I'm doing
Like-
already, but I can do it more.
like-
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, like not for value, but to save people.
It's in cycle 2 that is relevant. In cycle 1 it's fine if you don't do it, but in cycle 2 it's would be good if you did it more.
The healing was super nice. It felt way better. I could even get a star into a black hole. So sorry, a constellation into a black hole. Yeah.
It's only towards the end that healing on Roxas was really rough.
Yeah, the problem my bad. I didn't realize the tank swap.
I mean, I did say it 3 seconds early, so then you need to turn me up on disc or something.
No, I hear you. Fine. I didn't realize.
I did
Maybe
say
something
3
was going on.
before that I would talk, so.
I tried to.
It says you have a res pending, Roxy, by the way. Don't know what's going
All
on.
cables on Roxy needs to go and get head enchant.
Yeah, I mean, don't release, guys, because it's lagging in Storm Peaks.
Yeah, and releasing is also slower. Like we
Yeah, I was stuck on a loading screen for more than 1 minute.
Yeah, healing's getting better every pull.
Also, I don't know voices yet, yeah? So every time you need Innervate or CR, just say in-game name, please.
Yeah,
Yeah,
proper,
yeah, sorry.
proper
Oh, yeah,
endgame name. Yeah, we're used to saying proper endgame name, please.
it's so
And
fucked
ideally
up on the
class, 'cause it
third
helps.
character.
It helps people search as well if you just say Paladin, Pio Pala, Paladin Synthor.
Pio Pala Group 5-1. Currently located
Yeah.
east side.
Pio, do you have the healer mana Vikara?
Yeah.
Okay. LTD, as long as you also see on Pio stream anybody is at 30%, you can call Innervate on that name.
Oh, I just called it because he died and there was nothing really going on. So,
Yeah, mana felt better. Like
but I see
can't-
the mana. Yeah, it's fine.
Also, don't forget to go for mana time in the later stages. Like, I haven't used it ever since we started on PTR.
How long is the cooldown?
Some
3
point.
minutes?
5
It's
minutes. I
5.
can
You
use
get
it once
one
per
use
game,
out of it.
basically.
You get one use.
Oh. Stinky.
Not
Use it,
true?
yeah,
What do you mean, not true? It's a 6-minute fight?
Yep.
I can do it, Jordan.
What the fuck? What do you mean, one use?
Yeah, we're just killing in 5 minutes, Cyber.
Use it within the first minute.
Do more
was
damage,
convinced
but then
with
it's
that.
one use.
Like in the first cycle, like my mana was like over above 90%. I would like to save it towards the end of cycle 2.
I don't know. Losing an entire tide seems fucking bonkers to me.
But you get.
It's not valuable if all the healers have full mana anyways.
If you get 2 usages, then it must be more value than 1.
If the second tide gives you full mana, full value, in both scenarios, the first one is a Brucey bonus. It's literally free mana.
It was easy, completely.
Surely
problem
you
is
double
that you
type.
will only get it in 5 minutes, 30 seconds, for example, if you start it at 30 seconds. And by that time, you can need like mana tide already.
All right, one tide then. But I would be planning my other cooldowns around getting 2 personally.
Yeah, but like the Divine Please 1 minute, so
I don't know, man. I'm bugged out here. Should I copy another character instead? It doesn't.
How long does that take you?
It takes 1 minute.
Well,
It's
given
easier than
Dalaran's
this
laggy, I
is-
would say no, just try and keep.
No, no,
keep
I'm
it
not in
early.
Dalaran. I'm just outside. I
I
accept
know,
the
but
prayers
just keep
from
trying. But Rexian and Roxy haven't said anything. Are they having the same problem?
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
stuck outside.
We'll try and summon you in. Like, speak up. We've been waiting for 2 minutes.
I think
I
if
tried
you
some
make,
of them. Nothing happens.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think if you make a copy, it's easier.
Yeah. Hard ban on releasing.
Yeah, I mean, I had no idea that Storm Peaks was laggy. Did someone else know? Or?
Yeah, Northren's laggy. If Dalaran's laggy, Northren's laggy. What message are you getting when trying to get in?
I mean, I don't know yet. Like, you can watch my stream on Discord. If you're curious.
I would just like a description rather than tuning into a stream. Like, what's going on?
There's no portal there when he's flying in.
Right, got you. Thank you.
He's shown as dead, and you need. I think you need to relog Roxy.
I'm making another copy. It's faster, I think.
Yeah, relog in if you can't log out, then Alt F4. And log another character.
Yeah, you need to Alt F4. I had this last PTR.
Well, I'm hoping Roxy doesn't have to make another character because he's having to change his gear. If that happened, Roxy was already 4K. Well, that's N equals 1, but his gear was already slightly better than Bob's anyway. So if
No, that was over outputs. It's not N equals
well,
1.
something, yeah. Well, regardless, we'll go with what gear he has if he has to remake.
I mean, all of my other characters are in Dalaran.
And locked.
Dalaran is not laggy now. I'm in Dalaran.
Do you think they just swapped like the Dalaran server and the world server or something?
Can you please try to summon me?
Can somebody click, please?
Yes.
Has Rexian got another character?
I'm stuck in loading screen, but yeah, I'll just quickly make one. It'll take me like 5 minutes at best.
Oh.
I'm Rexian.
It's probably worth just
Yeah.
logging in any other character to kick the first one offline, and then trying to log in the first one again.
I logged on character and it didn't kick me off the other one, apparently.
How do you mean? Can you see yourself or?
No, it said the character with that name already exists after I looked at another character.
Still shows Roxy's, like his paladin that's in the red shows still online.
Just name it
It's
something
offline
else
to me.
then. I
It's
named
offline.
myself. I
No,
named mine.
oh yeah,
not-
now it went offline now, Roxy.
Ah, okay.
What? It's been offline for 5 minutes for me.
No, it's been not. I did a slash
same.
who 10 seconds ago and it was still online.
It's raid frames being fucky, I think.
Maniac need to PvP.
Yeah. Why do we do that actually? I'm just wondering.
So you can get buffs.
Okay.
Were you not here when Baby Tux was never getting lost because he was PvP flagged?
No, I wasn't.
Baby
I
Tux
remember.
played the actual hard mode,
Yeah.
the no buff challenge.
Mm-hmm. Just Shadow Ward on cooldown and drain life all the time.
How are we looking, Roxy and Rex?
I'm on infinity loading screen.
Let's kick Maniac's other character.
I'm in loading screen hell as well.
Worst case scenario, I have a prot paladin set up. Do we even have to get another DPS in?
Oh, world service down, it says.
Yeah, just keep trying. Nothing we can do about it. Servers just shit the bed. No more releasing for the rest of the night, please. Wait for reses.
Can you kick my other character, Deb?
I'm gonna take a minute while we wait.
Can you rest Roxy? Is his body in the arena?
No, my body is outside.
He's dead at the door.
Oh.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to send anyone out. So you're on a new character, like loading in on the new character, or?
You're gonna have to make fresh. You're gonna have to make fresh, Roxy. You just have to tank however long it. Just come with the. Don't bother fiddling on with like massively different set. Just bring the set that you've always brought.
I mean, I think it's faster for this guy to race back, right?
That fucks the 8th star cooldown.
Yeah, we're kind of set up for you and Sky both being in the raid on Prot and Ret.
What are you doing right now? Are you trying to log in on the first character? Are you trying to log in on a new character, or?
I mean, I'm online on my paladin. I'm trying to accept the rest.
Roxy XOXO?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't see that I'm online.
Nope.
You can see.
I do
Oh,
see
I'm
him
seeing
online,
dead
actually.
yet. I do. I'm seeing you online as dead yet. Which is an improvement over last time.
Yeah, if I can just accept this rest, then
So you're pressing the button and nothing happens, or?
yeah,
Have you pressed it and it's gone away, or is it still there?
it's still there.
Can you see your body outside?
I can see the corpse on the map. Yeah.
Can you ask someone outside to res you? Can someone log another character on a different account if anyone is in that scenario?
I'm gonna go and army knife him.
I mean, there's like 1,000 people in Storm Peaks trying to get into Ulduar. So
Yeah, but if you can res outside, we can summon you in, which has worked historically. We just need you resed. If you're resed, you'll be in. I promise.
I think this server just needs to catch up with my position.
I'm outside and my layer seems to be fine. Should I invite you, Rox?
Okay. I'll leave the raid.
What's your name?
Roxy's XOXO. So on your layer, there are no one in Storm Peaks?
There are around 20 people.
Ah, okay. Because on my layer, there was like 1,000 people outside.
This might work. If the res goes out, can you make sure to evacuate before rejoining our raid? We don't want you layered back into the hell layer.
Yeah.
Just like get to Ironforge and then peel into the raid.
Looks like he's not yet layered. Still offline. Did you relog, Roxy?
No, I'm like nothing is happening. Like it's like
Right, this was the last ditch attempt. Fresh character, please, Roxy.
Do you want to have Sky relog and get like 1 or 2 pulls while Roxy sets up?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Just have a focus break.
Kick my other shaman. No, priest.
Will do.
I just got kicked from the server.
I kicked you from the raid. Like as you said that, I'd kicked your last character from the raid.
Ja. Du bare klikker X. Nei. Det kan du få når som helst. Nei, det gjør ikke det. Det gjør ikke det. Ja, men jeg er opptatt nå. Jeg beklager. Jeg kan ikke... Jo, men jeg er opptatt. Beklager. Hæ? Ja. Jeg er opptatt. Ok. Idun, jeg kan ikke.
You intentionally offline, Pierre?
I'm on the other paladin.
Okay.
From
Get
full
logged
loop.
back in.
Okay.
You can peel in, Roxy.
Yeah, I need to fix everything.
If you copy your last character's WTF folder and rename it to the name of the new character.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about glyphs and gear and everything like that.
Have a good one.
If you have like a boomer set Esquire that's not, full strength gems, just use that, I think.
We haven't given Roxy any tank loot.
I'm missing. I'm using 10-man gear and stuff. So.
Ah, okay.
So please don't summon me because it's just delaying me.
I got baited on the WoW forums.
Some
Got
of you,
what?
please. I got teleport to the entrance.
That wasn't me. Yeah, I got baited because there was a blue post, but it's about. It's not about Wrath. It was a class tuning incoming January the 10th, and it was Rep Paladins. But it was for live.
Are they buffing them?
In live, not classic.
Sad. Sad buff.
Nah, Ret's doing damage is unintuitive.
They're already doing damage, that's the sad part.
Next phase.
Revert Warrior nerf.
Buff TK.
Warrior nerf.
The fucking fire, the spell warrior.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
go,
that was
go.
cringe. Buff red. Buff red.
I was leveling my warrior on Somb.
That's
We weren't. Me and Sammy were the only ones actually doing that.
Yeah,
Warrior.
I just can't believe I let like fucking 10 Ret Paladins from fucking Scarlet Crusade get that shitty Kazakh neck.
Blaze Fury coat for the Gnome Warrior.
No, it was human.
It was missed for red though in
Yeah.
classic, so you know. Could give you stacks of vengeance, very pog.
Did
Yeah, but that's like that's like giving fucking wheelchairs spoilers. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's like adding 10 damage that's multiplying the red DPS
I don't know.
by 2.
I've never seen a red DPS in a raid, so I can't say. Maybe they did do a lot of damage, we just never knew.
It upped their vengeance uptime from like 30% to like 35%.
Bro,
We never know, because there's no numbers.
Bring back twisting.
Yeah, actually though.
I remember Bob XO rocking up with like the green weapon, giga pumping on what's his face.
Yo, Bob, imagine
yeah, that
if
one
you-
time.
Imagine if you had found out that red was this much fun in phase 1, bro.
True.
If only someone had told you how much fun red
Yeah.
was.
If only someone trustworthy had told me.
Giga Pumper?
No, he got fucking brain rotted by the Chinese player with like numbers covering his screen.
Actual shot.
You couldn't see shit during his speedrun because he's like hitting fucking what do you call it, a twist, and then the entire screen would blow up with numbers.
And cats would start meowing.
Still don't know what week that was. ETA,
Remember.
Roxy?
2 minutes.
Oh, rough, long break, but can't play around. PTR being fucking dog shit as usual.
One shot.
It's been a lot better than historically. Right, if you spread this time over the whole uptime of the PT.
I'm retarded.
What?
Sorry.
White recovery.
We have soulstones on East Texas list.
Fucking property, that was spotted with 2.
I have one if needed.
DK brain. That's my pet, man. I don't know. He got bored.
What was that?
This is what people call a pro gamer move.
When does he do that?
Now, what about
Remember,
now?
do not release.
What about now? We all release.
No.
Do not use the R word.
Thought that was the kitty word.
We need a big don't release weak aura.
Any AQ40 runs?
Yeah, we gotta get those badges.
We have a no release week aura.
You need one that doesn't let you release at all, though.
Yeah, like even when exhaustion is gone.
Yeah, the PTR only readily that clicks a button you're never allowed to release.
What the fuck is wrong with this fishing daily? When you need to get the bloat at something shit and get the arm out of it.
Just random.
I mean,
good.
I made more than 120 fishes right now.
That's
No,
Did you open the fish? You need it's like an item that it's inside. a
Yes,
fish.
I know I did it twice already, but 120.
And you're in the right place.
already. Yes, I did it
Garth,
twice
you good?
this day.
Garth, did you get the res? You're muted if you're saying something, Garth.
Is that
Okay, should be fine. I don't know.
Perfect. Let's go, boys.
Macros correctly with Bob's new name and shit.
Keep your pets control.
I updated my macros to use target.
Yeah.
I need to check that my weak aura is
Soul zones.
Garth, are you good?
My Soulstone's on cooldown, Dwarfed and won't have.
Rexy won't have.
Karth, can you type something?
You want to put marks on the tanks?
Jubbly, you good?
I need Soulstone from Dio.
I used it to. Okay, we pulled again.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't realize it was on the thing in the middle. All right, well, never mind.
Maniac pulled again.
It's fine. We
Good
go.
luck.
Alright, sorry.
Maniac dead?
Yeah.
He didn't even move away.
Yeah, he didn't move away.
Save comp res.
Bob Isaac.
Stars up.
Dwarf and Isaac.
Down, wait.
Also down.
Wait. Down.
Okay, killing. Dwarf in armistry.
Up.
They will move more to rage in here.
Right, thank you. You good?
Taunting in 3,
Yeah.
2,
POD sec.
1. Taunting, I have.
Is it running?
Up dipping.
I'm good.
Skull is marked. PR mastery.
Running.
Much better, star 5. Good job.
I'm dead.
Yeah, Bob's dying at that point. A lot of times, what can we do?
Thorning T-Sec.
My D-Sack was even up, so you had 50% damage.
Healers, you need to...
No, this
Do not
0.6
really-
seconds.
Okay, well, there's something going wrong then. There's something consistently going wrong there. I assumed it was because healers are moving because of Big Bang, not turreting healers, not in position. Is like beacon dropping or like what's the? Or
Oh, you got
obviously
very
that with that
hasted.
guy.
Well.
Nope.
Yeah,
He
is
hit
there like
3
parry?
times in 20 seconds, yeah?
Yeah, is there like parry hasting going on when you come up?
Yeah,
he's not meant.
very hasted.
He's not meant to parry haste. He's not meant to be
No,
parry
it's,
hasteable.
no, it's just dual wield 2 hits and quantum.
Don't release. We need an anchor or res. I didn't have a Soulstone. Someone get up.
But is it like a coincidence that it's that point all the time?
Well, I mean that's the point where people are moving back, right? So there's
Well,
like
that's what I
typically no heals going out.
But like
You release
0.6 second hit on the very moment that we have problems, like
That's like moving is not a problem there because you can get in position downstairs, right? And then instantly heal.
if other healers aren't doing that, by the way, get into position downstairs for when you come back up. So you can immediately start turreting. Shouldn't be moving around upstairs.
The raid was insanely healthy as well. I almost didn't even cast Divine Him because like everyone was on 90% apart from one
Yeah, it was
person,
maybe.
maybe.
Just the tank just got clapped. Are you sure you didn't do anything wrong, Bobber? Like,
yeah,
it just seems really
shield
odd.
red.
That it's that like that's the one moment in the raid where you consistently die, and this time it seemed unhealable. We need Tiddy on the. Is Tiddy back yet? No.
Someone is not happy with the Chinese.
What?
Kill Chinese, kill Chinese.
What the fuck?
Server
Yeah.
crash, too many Chinese.
Pretty excessive.
Who's Nahas? He's some angry French kid.
Yeah.
Tell him gas the French.
Whoa!
Alright, so someone's being fucking like xenophobic. Nah, it's fine. Gas the French. Nah, too far.
Can I get a summon, please? We don't actually have any
Oh.
French people in the guild, do we?
Drum?
Oui. Oh yeah.
Used to have
Rox is
Lunessa.
PvP.
One is Canadian, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm not using PvP.
That's why your aura didn't hit
6 needs
Bob,
a
and
summon,
that's
Warlocks.
why Bob died?
Warlocks, 6 needs a summon.
Yeah, he probably did.
Yeah, that's why Bob died. He didn't get the DR from Roxy. Is everyone else PvP flagged?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
everyone is now.
there you go.
There we go. It just seemed like too much of a fucking coincidence to me
Yeah,
that it was.
I actually had no CD where I should have
Martyrs.
had 50%.
Yeah,
I feel
because
a lot
should have
better
had
now.
my D-stack, which would be 50%.
Yeah.
Is that because they were in different realms or something?
No, he was PvP flagged. Or not PvP
Oh,
flagged.
oh, okay, right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Good.
How did 6 keep
And also,
exhaustion?
we might not even
He released?
Sank, I'm not sure, because might have
Not only did he release, but he released early enough that he, yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I tinkered with the with the Vicora so it would show always, but I fucked it and it didn't show, and I clicked it.
Missing Sank.
Devi,
Missing
Flask,
Sank.
Synth, or Flask.
I know I'm the Sank buff.
You'll need it. Yeah. Now that you've been PvP flagged, you have to redo it.
Robin, the Holy Light attack macro is actually a bit scary. Just target the Algalon. It's ready to swing.
It's a DPS check, get in there.
I put marks back up, by the way.
Focus back up.
5, 4, 3,
Second big bang, every pull.
1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
That's still recharging.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
Dwarf in D-Sec.
Heal yourself, Izzy.
I was a little bit.
Dwarf in Aura Master. PO D-Sec.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting I have.
D-Sec running.
Oh, I'm not downstairs, but it should be fine. I died to Constellation. Mark Star. No, Scalami.
It's marked already.
Mark.
Yeah, I did. PO Arm Mastery. Either rest me or someone else has to deal the damage stars afterwards.
Probably can do it.
Yeah. I can still call the cooldowns though. Thornic. D-Tech. Thornic Aura Mastery. Skyland D-Tech.
Dead.
Okay.
Wipe up.
That's my bad.
Focus back up. Sammy, focus up, please. You fucked up.
But your
one
death
of
didn't
them.
make a
That
difference,
went-
maybe, to be fair.
Not too much, no, but.
Do not release.
Is Pity back?
See, got the rest.
Yeah.
Good.
Devis BRB.
Let's do it next build.
Everyone's ready.
Sammy and 6 pieces.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
That's still recharging.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up. Hand down.
Dwarfadin D-Sec. Dwarfadin Aura Mastery. POD sec.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting, I have.
Skull is marked. PU Aura Mastery. Thornic D-Sec. Thornic Aura Mastery.
Anti Constellations.
Skyland D-Sec.
Out.
New skull is marked. Personals.
Wipe up. That was good. Wipe up.
Dwarfadin CD was like 2 seconds off or something.
Need to kill the second star faster, baby tux.
Yep.
Just call for everyone to do it. Mark skull and cross and say kill skull then cross.
Okay.
Thank you. I know you've got a lot of
No,
announcing to
it's
do.
fine.
We can just have another one extra range GPS start.
The one risk.
Just everyone blast it. Just everyone blast it.
Well, then
one
one,
risk
one
of
and two
that.
will be too close, yeah.
Yeah, like if they blast back to back, then if the raid is on top, people will die.
Can we get Tiddy in instead of Sammy, please? Need more melee are doing much better at this part of the fight.
Also, Bob, I know the constellations are difficult, but I'm not getting your DRs during cycle 2.
Does every group have a Draenei?
I'm out of range typically.
Oh, that's fixed.
That Recur, by the way, always shows don't release if you need it.
We need a wardrobe.
If you call my Sag Roxy, I can at least press the button in case I am in range. Or like run over to you.
Yeah, sure. Like
It's hard to track while I'm doing constellations.
Yeah.
I still think that our cooldowns are wrong. With this many paladins, we should be able to not have to worry about cooldown on Dwarfed.
Kind of depends on how fast you kill the 9th star. If you have all the melee swap to it, then it won't be up in time. If it was the same timing as last time.
Maniac, you know you have to wiggle, right? AD.
We don't need to kill the 9th star, right? Quickly.
Well, yeah, it's good. Let's go. See what happens.
Need people alive so we can see what happens.
Yeah.
Just make sure Skull and Cross are marked here, or just called. We're killing the first 2 stars, guys.
Where Jobley's jumping here on the left, this is the star the range are going to kill on spawn. Where Jobley's jumping over here.
I put the flare down.
Yeah.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
It's up.
Ranged Kid Skull. Dwarfed in D-Sec. Dwarfed in Armor Stream.
Watch your step.
Heal D-Sec.
Stack high.
Very good position.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting, I have.
Make sure it goes back to the first star in time.
Watch your step.
A marked skull. It's a different one. Closer, it was closer to the boss. Your armor stream.
Wipe up the tank. The tanks. You need to pull it back to the start.
Find shelter.
That's what I did.
No, Bob.
Watch your step.
Loss of life unavoidable.
I mean, be able to set to mark a different star because you patently didn't.
This is where I died.
Yeah, you started dragging it too late, so I marked a different one.
I said on voice, make sure to go back in time, then star spawned, and it was completely out of position.
This looked like a beacon not on the right target. Centaur?
Was it not? Oh yeah, I didn't receive any beacon from Centaur.
Tiddy, can you if you're gonna go be 26 man, can you follow what the fuck was happening. If you released there, you almost locked us out for 15 minutes, basically.
Yeah, I just this is my first try, man. I was watching the entire time, but it's something else when you're doing it. I ran in, no problem. It's fine. Just summon.
Summon me, bro.
That's someone. It's fine.
That issue was solved. Type 6 already released 2 tries of before.
But we don't
Yeah,
know.
but one person being
I know,
it,
no,
it
I'm
doesn't
just
mean two
saying
people do.
somebody did it and there was no issue.
Oh,
I
good
don't
for
know
him.
why I don't know why Roxy didn't just run in.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah, my bad.
You just wanting a longer break.
Yeah, that's not how you treat people.
I wasn't there.
Okay, Pio.
That's the thing.
Let's not gamble and throw away 20 minutes for nothing.
Yes, please.
Just don't release.
You remember you've got all the time in the world to drag the boss back to the starting position, which is the repair bot, but do it before the 5th star spawns, please. It's really important. It's a lose
Gift
con.
of the Wild, please.
Soulstone here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical.
Star is the starting point.
This encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Handing.
D-sec.
Hand down. D-sec up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in D-sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Rest him up.
Innovate yourself. And arm Mr. Dwarf in.
Watch your step.
I'm helping with healing on Roxy.
PU D-sec.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting. I have.
It's slightly out of position again. There's a black hole though.
Yeah, I can't drag back into the black hole.
Got this marked.
That's the wrong one. Move.
AOE incoming.
I'm dead.
Find shelter.
It needs to go closer to the starting position. There was room. Wipe up.
If there's a black hole there, which side of the black hole do you want it on?
On the edge side, or well, doesn't really matter as long as it's closer. I would run personally towards the closer to the edge of the arena. It's not like melee don't need to worry because they're like, oh, but there's a black hole there. Well, they're gonna go down it in 5 seconds anyway. So like, just drag it so the back of the boss is on the black hole.
Okay.
Debitus, can you call the second star even sooner next time?
Sure.
Is the second star dying fast enough, by the way, Baby Tux?
Yeah, for sure. Well, like, I don't know if it's
We can't
fast
tell, yeah.
enough because we haven't gotten that far yet, but it's a lot
I'm
faster.
personally not killing a second star. I hope other people are.
Yeah, it's dying very fast.
Yeah, Star 2 is dying very quickly.
Good.
That's why the call you ask him to call it quicker. It's dying so much quicker than it has been in the past. That's why.
Got it.
He's not prepared for it. But we need to see Star 9 to know if the timer on Star 2 is good.
Is you keep getting hit by Cosmic Smash? Is there? Have you checked like your graphics?
You mean
settings
keep?
and
I died
contrast?
to it. Yeah, I died to it 3 times today. I don't know. Like I just sometimes seems like they're invisible to me. Like I
Yeah,
move
have you
away
changed
from
your
one.
contrast
And
settings? Tiddy was talking about that.
oh no.
I find them giga easy to see.
Yeah, but they're arranged.
Yeah, but DBM shouts at him when the Cosmic Smash has gone out, so he just needs to glance once. Like, whilst I say it's a hard job for healers, they can't do anything whilst their cast bar is going. They can look around whilst the cast is going off.
Nah, this isn't like this is just personal mistake I need to fix. So, like I haven't died to anything like that yesterday. Just
Missing Def Cooldown on Bob there.
today I'm too focused on frames.
For what reason? Not used, out of range, or?
I didn't call the aura mastery.
Baby Tax, what's the like? Are we deliberately delaying the third star?
No.
No, but now we killed the second one even quicker. So the gap between the 2 and 3 is now bigger because we've moved 2 forward to hopefully get the cooldown to line up for number 9.
Okay.
This one also, I believe, was delayed because I died.
That's also I think.
Oh, okay, I understand what's happening. Okay.
Right, let's go.
More?
I love
You
this
missed the
fight.
death cooldown on Bob when he died.
There was a 2-second gap. It's me being slow pressing my
5,
deprop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up. Hand down.
Bomb DSEC.
DSEC up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in DSEC.
AOE incoming.
Combat res immediately. Don't wait for the call. Rexian must be up.
Dwarf in armor master.
Rexian, get rest or wipe.
Yeah, it took so long because that's my fault. I know he's
Wipe
gonna
up.
attack the room.
Wipe up. Yeah. You just have
Oh,
to
you died
find
under
him.
the boss.
Wipe up.
Yeah.
If you're getting rest, you have to
Rexian,
be.
what's happening? You actually have a very... Yeah, but Rexian, like, the Disc Priest has an easy job here.
Yep, that time I was just out of position with the star. I fucked up.
Have you got the DBM thing turned on?
Yeah.
If you're getting a rest or using a soul stone, you have to look at the star timers or like star HP.
You shouldn't die in the first place.
That's also a thing, but yeah. If we're like on progress,
yeah,
and we're pushing it, and then this happens, just need to know when you can take the rest and not.
Reses are fast.
Carve food buff.
Mr. Soulstone, do we have one for him?
He should have been assigned.
Yes,
It was summoned.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bomb DSEC.
DSEC up. Hand down.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in DSEC.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in armor master.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE
PO DC.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting. I have.
Good position.
Watch your step.
Skull is up. PO Master.
Running.
AOE incoming. Prime shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Watch your step. AOE
Ornic
incoming.
DSAC. Ornic Aura Mastery.
I'm dead.
Watch your step.
Personals.
AOE incoming.
Yep. Star exploding now, personals. New skull is up, but it's top of black hole. Yeah, with this timing, Dwarfdance is up.
Good, good, no.
Dwarfdance DSAC.
Watch your step. Stack high.
Dwarfdance Aura Mastery.
Taunting.
AOE
I'm dead.
PO DSAC.
Prime shelter.
Running.
Step.
Good attempt.
Watch your step.
Was the boss in the correct position given how far Skull was away? It looked to be.
Skull, you mean the...
Actually, no, it wasn't. The boss wasn't pulled back to the starting position again. We need a white smoke flare or something to like screech at tanks that they're too far away from the position.
It was pulled even more far away from it.
Yeah, the fight's getting too hectic and it's not being pulled back. It needs to come back to here. Exactly where I'm dead right now. It needs to like any sort of marker people have to put here.
Wait, so you're saying
on my corpse? On my corpse. I'm not going to accept res. This is where the boss needs to be roughly. This is where Skull died, and then the first Skull, the first star spawned again, and it was
Okay,
you
'cause
had the boss. You had the boss literally over there.
I've been having it on the border between the light blue and the dark.
No, you had it there.
Baby Tug said that was perfect last time.
Yeah, but you had it there, Bob.
I can't see where you're clicking.
I'm pinging.
Ping on the map.
Oh, I can't see ping.
You literally had it an entire star's length away, like the other star over.
Oh, yeah.
You're getting disorientated because the fight's chaotic. I appreciate it, and the arena literally changes so you can't see the entrance. You have to constantly check the map. Like this needs fixed. Like the healers need the valuable practice. The position needs to be constant. It needs fixed.
Can we just stick another repair bot down right on top of Jobney?
And put a marker on it.
Yeah, is there any marker that we don't use?
Skull.
we need repair bots for later pulls as well. If we basically keep one up every pull and put a skull in it, that's perfect.
Oh, I use skull.
Okay, yeah, don't use skull.
I'm gonna need to restock, so I'm gonna do just restock pool now. That's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
drain soul.
No, just full send and then just go re-get after.
Oh, we want to risk it? Go outside?
Oh, just drain them.
Sky, you there?
He said he's going to the toilet.
Oh, okay.
When we came up from Big Bang, we stood approximately here, and there were 3 separate cosmic smashes, right, like in a triangle, and we had to dodge through these because we didn't properly spread when we came back up. So we need to be more mindful when we come back up to instantly stack so that we avoid having 3 Cosmic Smashes to dodge.
Normally it is better, but this try just died. Sorry.
Not worth the risk.
So are we all draining this fight, or?
Yeah,
No, just
all
if you have to
warlocks.
get low. Oh, okay. I guess we can do, yeah.
Yeah, do a global restock
Yeah.
on shot.
That's
Every
actually a better
warlock
way of doing
drain.
it. Yeah, than one at a time. So we get a good gauge on what the actual DPS is.
Last time we had a drain round, we had the best try yet. So
Yeah,
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? If people don't have to worry about the damage at all.
I don't know. My damage is on autopilot at the moment.
Yeah, it's
range DPS is pretty
this.
easy here.
It's chill.
Bro, if this is autopilot, then it's a Tesla autopilot.
Yeah, because I blew up last fucking attempt. It's the fucking black holes, man.
Levi food buff.
It's fully self-drivable, right?
Yeah, it drove through a fucking cliff. Right, full timer. Drain time, boys. Tricks my drain,
Hugger.
Victor. I'm gonna get the best drain pass. Fucking pre-potting.
If you're not
I'm
top
pre-potting.
warlock, you're never getting tricks again.
Move away if you hit it. Move away.
It was Bob, it's fine.
He did. Huh?
Bob DSEC.
DSEC up, hand down.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Orphan DSEC. Orphan Arm Master.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
PO DSEC.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting, I have.
Call this up.
Watch your step.
PO Arm Mercy.
AOE incoming.
Running.
Prime
Helping healing.
shelter.
Thornic
AOE
DSEC.
incoming. Watch your step.
I had Aura Master. Come down.
Okay.
Wipe up.
AOE incoming.
Right, should be healthy on shards now for the rest of the night. Don't touch boss.
Yeah, food buff. Sweet beast food buff.
We get good health stones, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob DSEC.
DSEC up, hand down.
AOE incoming.
Star damage.
Dwarf in DSEC.
AOE watch your step.
Or an arm mister.
What's he dead? No, H-Sec, I think.
Right, Bob.
Day in fire.
Who's H-Sec?
It's fine. I had 2 bad pulls now. So.
I think just play it safe and overlap. We do have extra CDs.
Wait, but recovery. Quick.
Does it still stand up?
Boss.
Get back into progression mode, please.
Stay when ready, Thonic. Was that you ready or?
No, I'm drinking. If we can go now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up. Hand down.
Bob DSEC.
DSEC up.
AOE incoming.
Guest star.
Dwarf in DSEC.
Watch your step. Incoming.
Combat those quickly.
Dwarf in Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming.
Exactly.
Watch your step.
Make sure boss position is correct.
PUD sec.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting, I have.
Watch your step.
Skull is marked. PTR master.
running?
Yeah, good.
Find shelter.
Rex dead.
Red.
Watch your step.
Thornic, D-sec. Thornic arm mercy.
All off heals Sky and Aura now, please.
Melting.
Skyland D-sec.
Right, but Rexian, you can't die, dude. You died twice. What's going on?
That time, one of these stars was quite literally invisible. Once it burst, I didn't get any visual for it whatsoever. So it was basically just like a random mine that if I went into it, I was fucked.
We didn't die to.
Make sure your
down.
cameras. Yeah, it was twice.
I did go into one of them, yeah. It's why I was out of the fight for like a good 7 seconds.
And are we absolutely certain that the boss position was correct on the star 5? It felt like it was in China.
No.
Did Baby Tux mark the wrong one, or was the boss in the wrong place?
I just marked the one that's closest.
I just want to say, please, tanks, just get it back to the position.
Yeah, I think it was next to the left. I think it was next to that start again.
It's very
I'm sorry.
possible, yeah.
This try, I even lost the track where we are in the. Like, I really didn't understand where we were.
Yeah, like I think what's happened is he started here, which is good, and I think it was tanked here.
We moved in the other direction this time. Because we were blocked off on the right.
Like, I died here. When I died, this is in cycle 2. I died here. So the boss
Well,
was here.
yeah. You're right. So that's why the star felt far away from me, because
Mm-hmm.
it was the correct star that was marked. So it was the correct one, Baby Tux. It's just
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure like about. I just marked the closest star, and that's what I go with.
But it's for Bob to move to the correct position because he's
Yeah,
tagged
yeah.
where fire is. So.
Yeah.
I tried to locate the.
What's
repair
that
bot.
pretty fast?
This time I only had like 2 seconds to get it back in position after I taunted, though.
You guys had like 30 seconds when the first time you moved the boss to move it back. After the Cosmic Smash, there is nothing
Yeah,
that's
for
going
28 of which Roxy was tanking.
Oh.
so if you can move it back to the position as well. If both of you try and move it back to the position, we have double the chance of you getting it right. If you both try and do it, because it's our number one non-healing problem at the moment. We need to get rid of it.
Did we miss cooldown? On Roxy's dead.
Yeah. I had no CD. Sky was dead, so there was no double edge. I'm not sure if I got dwarf for this. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
I mean, when you called for the H deck, it cost me 2 globals to get it up, and by the time you were dead.
No, I used to like right as you were taunting.
Yeah, and I'm even using my own salvation.
Maniac food buff.
I'm supposed
Let's
to be
ensure
getting
that this is
buffs,
sorted.
But he is way out of range, like we've talked about.
So the way I see, you didn't have any cooldown.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't have any cooldown. Because Bob is way out of range.
Just died very so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Oh, I saw myself on the damage meter.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in D-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
One dead. We need to move back.
Dwarf with an Aura Mastery.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
PO D-Sec.
Taunting.
Skull is up.
Watch your step.
PO Aura Mastery.
Running.
AOE incoming. Prime shelter.
Oh, one just collapsed.
Yeah, I saw it.
I saw that. Oh, that was great.
You did too.
Wait, but is there any way to avoid that? Like, what? It's happened twice now.
Can't we always take melee one? Because then someone's gonna be up, yeah?
Yeah, we
kill it
always
first.
should take the one from the
If we all take the melee one, can we make a concerted effort the moment you go down to immediately max spread and get back into your starting position? Because what's happening is we come back up from Big Bang and you've got 2 seconds until Cosmic Smash goes out, which is what Tiddy said 2 pulls ago. If you haven't pre-spread, you're going to get like 5 Cosmic Smashes on top of each other on the boss. So if we all go melee, make sure that we... good boss movement there, I think, by the way. I think that was better.
Yeah, it was really good. Boss was stuck to yellow like glue.
Just make sure that we spread out and get into position quickly.
I'm not sure which DK it was, but if you have AMS on you, you're not getting put down in the star. I saw one DK running around with AMS frantically waiting to get ported.
Ah!
What killed Thornic?
First explosion and then Hand of Sack.
Cosmic Smash and Explosion did them. Yes.
Yeah, you're supposed to bubble Hand of Sack.
I know. Must have not have gone off.
No, what?
You're supposed to bubble and then H-Sack.
I know.
H-Sec didn't kill you.
No, but it did like a lot of damage.
No, you didn't get buffed. You got killed from 100% from the exploding black hole explosion. You just didn't get buff after you rest. No HP buff.
Well, I don't care about the second death, I care about the first death.
First death was too close to Cosmic Smash.
There we go. That's what I wanted to establish. I don't care about anything else. We can't have deaths.
It's also a rate healing issue. Like he's not getting topped for 10 seconds before that.
No, that's 4
But he is
seconds.
a healer.
Yeah.
Phil, Levi, baby tax food buff.
Yes, got rest and I'm rushing my
Yeah, if you take 10k damage from Cosmic Smash,
It's
don't do
obviously
that,
bad, but you can
right?
still
Yeah.
survive it.
No, when in combination with explosion, that's done.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up. Hand down.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in D-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Ignore mastery.
Watch your step.
PUD sec.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting I have.
Ring healing.
Skull is marked.
Watch your step.
PUR mastery.
AOE incoming.
Running.
Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
I ran to the range one again. I'm fucking retarded.
AOE incoming.
Thornic D sec.
AOE incoming.
Ring healing.
Thornic R mastery.
AOE incoming.
Skyland D sec.
Bob, you need to taunt the constellations together. You're like doing them one by one. No wonder you're struggling. I was watching them like constantly going PO.
I mean, I am trying.
But like, just wait for the constellations to get next to PO, and then do nothing but taunt Avenger Shield.
I mean, it is more difficult.
Yeah, a lot of us went to the wrong portal. I'm on autopilot. I constantly run to the portal that's next to me, but for some reason it's collapsing nowadays. So I keep saying I need to go to melee. I need to get out of the habit. I mean, you can elaborate how it's harder than that. But what I watched Bob do is they weren't grouped up on PO yet, and he hit one of them, and then hit the next one, and then hit the next one, and then one of them went back on PO, and he's playing whack-a-mole with them. Again, I refuse to believe that taunt and then Avenger Shield doesn't give you sufficient time for at least for them to come and hit you and then put down Consecrate.
I guarantee you it doesn't.
I mean, I'm watching VODs where they're doing it. Like, I feel like during the PTR sessions, Bob, I keep saying like, I think you should do this, and you keep asserting that like it's perfect and it's not your problem.
No, I'm not saying it's perfect. I can do better, but it's definitely not like stack taunt Avenger Shield. This definitely doesn't get them to me.
But have you watched how I do it on my stream?
Yes.
Have you watched how Phil West does it?
Yes.
Just do what he does.
Do you always close the 4th star?
I take the ones that are most convenient.
We try to, since we killed the 5th one before Big Bang.
The one on the circle. You always close this one. Yes?
Sujini and PO Flask.
The star, which is the melee one of wave 2, star number 5, will die 5 seconds before Big Bang. You can always take that one.
Yeah, just asked.
So there will always be a hole up in here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bomb D-Sec.
It's up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in D-Sec.
Watch your AOE incoming.
Dwarf Aura Mastery.
Rebuff Aura.
Sorry.
Watch your step.
Don't swap or.
POD sec.
Taunting in 3.
Boss isn't in the right
2,
position.
1. Taunting, I have.
Melee got closed.
Heal Skull. PO Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming.
On it.
Find shelter.
Spread, spread, spread.
Watch your step.
Thornic D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Thornic Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Skyland D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Out.
What happened, Roxy? Oh, okay, wait, but that was a fit. Like everyone was really healthy there. That was the best I've seen raid healing wise. That was really healthy.
Watch your step.
Again, when it's like that, I almost didn't
Smashed!
him.
Everybody get smashed!
It's actually kind of a waste.
Woo!
AOE incoming.
Yeah, it felt very clean. Same again. Go again.
Imagine being a guild not PTRing and only having 1 hour of progression on this guy every week.
Yep.
Imagine having access when your whole guild is doing this all night, every night, and not turning up.
The
It's even
thing
worse.
is, you need to kill all the keeper in hard mode, right, to get here. So they will probably not even see it.
Yeah, but I think even a team capable of getting all the hard modes down in a week's worth of attempts will still not get Algalon down with 1 hour with no prep.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, if you
I don't
remember on
think
ZT, there's like always the try hard approach to progress. We just raid 7 days.
Fucking Blazing Squad.
Back in my days.
But I mean, that's a legit thing, right? If you have people willing to do it.
Yep. They beat my Horde guild to every server first by just raiding 7 days a week.
I'm ready. Okay.
Heal pet, please. Don't want a proc kit.
Yeah. But I heal them all.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results
Fucking imp is just griefing. It's not pull.
calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up, hand down.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf D-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
And we need to move back up to.
Off the Nora Master.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
POD sec.
Big man.
Taunting.
Line range healers.
Yep. Me out of her.
Moved.
Skull is up.
Watch your step.
PR Master.
AOE incoming. Prime shelter.
Move.
Watch your step.
Thornic T-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Personals.
I'm downstairs.
Wipe up. What do we need to do to get over this roadblock consistently now? We've gotten over it several times, but how do we get over it consistently? Are people not spreading enough when coming out of black hole? Are people fucking up? Like, what's the crack?
People fucking up. We had like 7 people downstairs, and we had 2 healers downstairs, 1 healer dead. So I couldn't.
What, like they went down twice, or?
Yeah. Yep. So just fuck up. What's it?
Pull again then.
Do we have a
Is
link
it-
to logs?
You can access them from the guild page.
Yeah, there's live logs running on the guild page. Rezzers first, then warlocks, then buffers, then non-mana users.
I don't know, I don't see the logs. Can someone just link in the chat? I don't see a reason to not do it every time.
Yeah, when you go downstairs, can you please move to your position downstairs so when you come up, you're already spread? Go down early and then spread, please. Very slow buffing and stuff for people alt tabbing, or
Rexium food buff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming.
Orphan in D-Sec.
Watch your AOE incoming. incoming.
Dwarf in aura mastery.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
POD sec.
Remember to move the boss
Taunting in
back.
3, 2, 1.
Not nowhere near star.
Watch your step.
Skull is marked. PO aura mastery.
Running.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Spread.
Thornic these.
Watch your AOE incoming.
Thornic aura mastery.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Yeah, D sec as well.
Top.
Skyline.
Top.
Oh.
Skull's up. Dwarf in D sec.
AOE incoming.
My D-Sec overrode my hand of sack, so Roxy's rather cooldown right now.
Watch your step.
Dwarf in aura mastery.
AOE incoming. Stack high.
I'm dead. Reset.
Dwarf in aura mastery, you haven't used it yet.
Find shelter.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think beacons must have
yeah,
fallen
did
off me.
beacons fallen off? That's what I was thinking.
Bob wasn't tanking.
Stack high.
Wipe?
Yeah, but he's
I used divine sacrifice.
yes, but he's desacking. We're purposefully splitting the damage on the tanks.
Yeah, but we are not beaking Bob if he's not tanking. So it's not a beacon falling off issue.
Right, but if beacon fell off on Roxy, then some a paladin, for example, may have panicked and started healing him instead of Bob. When really you want to be beaconing Roxy and healing Bob in that situation. Did beacons drop? Any of them?
I had mine on Roxy.
Yep, mine was up too.
Right, so were you too busy healing the raid instead of Bob, or?
He, I don't know, to me he died pretty fast.
So if
Yeah,
either of
1.4 seconds.
I started
But he-
casting on him too late, so I healed someone
But you
else.
shouldn't be looking at his HP at that point, right? Like if a tank is H-sacked or D-sacked to split the damage between the tanks, then obviously you need to be precasting on said tank.
Yeah, sure. Like
who-
we
who-
probably
who-
need a call
right.
earlier then because, well,
Well,
we're
you know what
probably
the- you
inside
know
the
what the
cast
case-
already, and we need to recast on.
Right, but if just one of you finished the cast and then cast on him, like I'm just asking, were
Yeah, that
all of you
wouldn't have
healing the
helped.
raid at that point?
He would have died anyway because our cast isn't short enough for
No, he
1.4
wouldn't
seconds.
have- he wouldn't have died.
I mean, you don't all have the exact same healing cadence. I don't understand what that is.
Yeah, but even if I wasn't casting and he said DSAC and I started, I don't have a 1.4 second holy light.
So the start of cycle 2 has been a bit scuffed for a while. Is Sky's HSAC consistently landing?
No.
I mean, it was. We usually don't even get to that point, so.
When we do.
Prepared for it in case we do, though.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
was
whenever
this
whenever we have gotten to the point it's landed.
Was this an H-sack D-sack overlap from Sky though?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
tank healing was like tank healing on me at least wasn't the issue there. So it was Bob who died.
I mean,
So-
3 seconds, 3.5 seconds without healing.
Yeah, but it's full HP.
No,
Jobley.
he was getting damage
Hello?
from Divine Sacrifice at least. It was not full.
He
Are
was
we-
taking them. He was not full 1.4 seconds before. So it is actually 1.4.
No, that's not true. 1.8
without
seconds.
healing.
No,
Let's
2.5
just
seconds.
make sure that we're sticking to the cooldown rotation, and then nobody will be surprised when I take damage. So after Big Bang, when we come back up, and Roxy taunts off, it's Dwarfadin's H-Sack, which sometimes is landing on me because that happens before Roxy taunts
It's
off. I think that's
Kings.
No, it's always on Roxy's mind.
Focus, fight,
Kings.
pull timer, Kings.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
hand up, hand down.
Bob, D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf D-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarf Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming.
Rebuffs on Rex.
Watch your step. AOE
Taunting in
EU
3,
D-Sec.
2, 1. Taunting I have, moving
Second.
across.
Watch your step.
Skull is up. It's moving away from the boss. PUR Mastery.
Running.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Move down early and spread.
Watch your step.
Thornic D-Sec.
Incoming. AOE incoming.
Thornic Aura Mastery. Skyrim is dead.
Watch your
There's
step.
no D-Sec for this, so personals.
Personals. Drain.
Loss of life unavoidable.
So Rexy got pointed down again, yeah?
Yep.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Is that why Sky died?
No, it's why I died originally.
Yeah, but how did Sky die?
Cosmic Smash 10k and Black Hole.
Got
Too
give-
close to Cosmic Smash.
Yeah, if a star's incoming, if you've had the warning on DBM which says AoE incoming, you've got to really move from Cosmic Smash.
And Rexion, yeah, first is ported down. Dwarfadine, the tend to sacrifice no bubble.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I couldn't bubble.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did that 2 pulls ago, so yeah. Need to keep in mind when we use plea.
I just misevaluated timing.
just got back from AFK. I don't know if it's been mentioned or not, but the tanking in the correct position is really, really good. The last 2 or 3 pulls have been perfect for that.
Improvement, yeah.
Yeah. It makes things so much easier for Baby Chucks, and I assume it does for basically everyone else.
Yep. I don't like the boss being dragged my way, but that's because that's new. But it's fine. Like, if you have to do it, you have to do it. I'll
Yeah,
find a new
sometimes
trick.
we can't choose which way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on the black hole position when they die.
Yep.
Sweet beast food buff. All time is out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf and D-Sec.
Dwarf down.
Bop Tiber, Bop Tiber, Bop Tiber. Too late. It's fine.
Dwarf and Aura Mastery.
Watch your step.
PU D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting.
Meeple.
Watch your step.
Stars up. PU Aura Mastery.
Running.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Spread out.
Watch your step.
Zornik D-Sec.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Zornik Aura Mastery.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Skyland D-Sec.
Out.
Wipe up and drain. Has there been like a collective haha meme behind my back to everyone stack on my port position on the fight? I think it was Devi, Dwarfodon, and 2 Warlocks all stood tightly on top of each other on my Warlock port. I took my Warlock port, thinking it was safe because I couldn't see, and immediately got Cosmic smashed up into the air. Like, is there like some sort of like, haha, I'll pay you 5 gold if you go and stack on his port? Like, why are you all coalesced? Like, 4 of you are like literally on top of each other.
Probably just coincidence,
if you
right?
don't
Everyone
even see
moves
your
away
portal.
from random stuff
are
and
you-
everyone kind of groups up together, right?
I only
Was
saw
there-
one portal and that was mine. I don't know where yours was.
And not you, not the big demon.
Was there a cooldown missing? Because Roxy got clipped again.
Yeah, like, okay, I've been saying this for maybe 40 pulls now, but because Bob is doing constellations, there's like a 20-second gap every single pull.
We've changed the cooldowns specifically for that reason.
No. Not for that reason.
Well, no, the reason. No, I mean, maybe Teddy didn't give you visibility, but I specifically said, can we have the tanks not have to use cooldowns during constellations?
I mean, we have 2.
We set in
hand
this.
attacks.
Wait, I was sitting in Discord with Roxy before the raid today to fix this.
Right, has it been fixed?
Yes, as far as I know. Is
So
it not fixed?
The question is Dwarfadin's Hand of Sack and then Sky's Hand of Sack consistently going out? Because if those are going out
My
on
hand of
schedule
sack is up. Well,
and
yes.
then falling off and then Roxy's dying, then there's a problem with CDs. If they're not, then they're not being used.
I mean, usually we already die before I get the
And
opportunity to
obviously,
use
Sky, I'm
mine.
not
So
talking about you using them after you die.
Yeah, I'm talking about this try. Did we? Because this is not healable if he dies in 1 second.
No, he had Hand of Sack when he taunted. Because
but that's
I can
not when
remember,
died.
because it didn't
I
have
died
bubble.
about 15 seconds later, and your Hand of Sack, even though it says 12 seconds, it goes away after 2 seconds because of the damage I'm taking.
Because the what?
It's meant to be bubble
Damage,
H sack.
it only soaks up 100% my HP.
Can you
yeah, but not if you bubbled.
Can you read how the ability works?
No, it still goes away also.
When I'm taking 100% of my own HP, then the H sack goes away.
No.
Did you bubble?
No.
No.
Okay.
Dwarfadin was put down to bubble to cool down early.
Yeah, I suspect you should read it, Roxy. Last 12 seconds or until the caster has transferred 100% of their maximum life.
It doesn't transfer with bubble.
Yeah,
It will
exactly.
last full duration with bubble up.
Yeah.
Okay, then why does Centaur's H sack bubble never lasts 12 seconds? It hasn't once in 100 plus pulls.
Maybe because he used Divine Sacrifice during that, which overrides the bubble.
No.
So please explain.
But does it end early or not, guys? Paladins.
To me, it seems like it is less, as Roxy says, like it transfers. Well, I absorb 100% of my health, but it's the bubble, so I don't take the damage. But
I only know that mine ends early, but that's to be expected because I'm not bubbling.
Every single H sack bubble has ended early.
Mine is only even when I bubble.
I mean, it's super easy.
Right, H sack bubbles are ending early, but is that the reason why he's dying?
Yeah, because I don't have the damage reduction. Like in the sheet we account for 12 seconds, but it only lasts 2 or 3 seconds.
And that's why you're calling for the next cooldown early, yeah?
Yeah. Of course, that's why. Like I call for PS 7 seconds.
Right, so Roxy Hand of Sacks me, and then he taunts off. And then Dwarfadin Hand of Sacks Roxy, and then Sky Hand of Sacks Roxy, and that falls off, and then I'm still doing constellations. This is the issue that we've experienced.
Right, so we're still having constellations overlapping with tank cooldowns.
Yes. So I propose that we move PO's Hand of Sack and Leon Hands up, and they swap with my 2 CDs.
Well, then we'll have the same problem as we did last session. Is it not more pertinent to have, have the tank deal with the constellations by picking them up from range and having them within range for tank cooldowns, sorting all that out whilst tanking the constellations and then disposing of them instead of running to China to dispose them ASAP?
I can try. I have been struggling to
Right,
keep
so
them
like
on
what
me.
Phil West does, imagine bosses at our position, right? He'll be stood off just to the side, and the Holy Paladin's in the middle of the arena. He waits for them to coalesce on the Holy Paladin with Righteous Fury up. He taunts off. He waits, drops a Consecration, Avenger Shield, and he rocket boots away to then dispose them after he's put out his tank cooldowns.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. I think the tanks can do the Constellation duty and be in range to do their tank cooldowns, regardless of how we arrange them. Where's Phil?
I mean, Bob has been struggling with the constellations, and this is just gonna make it way harder.
Yeah, but like I'm not. It needs done, right? Like, just do it.
Yep.
So when you died, Roxy, which cooldown are you you didn't have any cooldown. Which cooldown?
No. He had Hand of Sacrifice from Dwarfadin.
When I died.
When you died, it ran out 9 seconds earlier.
Oh, Phil?
Yeah, exactly. That's 9 seconds with nothing. The next thing was my trinket, and then it was my depot.
Yeah, because I'm out of range doing constellations.
Yeah.
Still ready?
Yep.
Missing 3
I'm
soul
missing.
stones.
I cannot soul stone dwarf, and I've run out of soul shards.
Yeah, unlock.
One's coming up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob, D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf and D-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I'm dead.
Orphan and Rex then.
Wait, Bob. I feel like I've got nowhere to stand now. Like, I feel like I'm getting cramped by everyone now.
That's what I felt like 5, 6, 7 pulls ago, and then I stopped leaving. It's just so tight in the leaving.
Watch your step.
Wipe up. Dying. Smash.
AOE incoming.
I can move my portal a bit back if that helps.
AOE incoming.
Well, I'm trying to find a position to start the fight which doesn't immediately pull me into combat, and then I'm going into a position where I have a warlock port to me and I've got a paladin and a mage following me. I don't know where to go. I'd rather give the paladin where he wants to go. I would rather move, but I just don't know where to move. Going to Dalaran. Restock shards.
You risk it?
Yeah.
Make sure that one warlock stays.
Stormwind's
for-
better, yeah.
Someone with shards stay. I've got nowhere to summon anyway.
I've got 24. I'm not sure.
Where are those?
Any class vendor. Oh, great. My rocket boots backfired and I almost died.
So while they're sorting it, is there an error in the tank cooldowns? Is there a mistake? Is it just tight timing?
No,
I
you're
feel
only
like
getting 2 seconds. We're only getting 2 seconds a hand of sack. We're going to have gaps no matter what we do.
There's not an
Well, if I just vibe in range, I can use mine. But
I think that was my mistake. There, I shouldn't have first of all get ported down and bubble out. I looked at the buffs of the sacred of the hand of sack up time. It does appear that if I bubble like it does, there is no such limit of the 100% of my health, because Roxy took like 40k damage during my hand of sack of one wipe. So it just was my mistake of having to bubble, and because I ported down at the start.
I mean, like Centaur has been bubbling and it always falls off, so I don't know.
I mean, if you look at the logs, mine and yours, Dwarfin, they're up for 45 seconds.
You're not getting full value often.
looking at logs, 5, 5, 6.
I mean, yes, because I bubbled, then hand of sack, and I
4,
have like
5,
2
5,
seconds
5,
between.
6, 5. Yeah.
No, it's dropping before your bubble fades. It doesn't care that the damage has been absorbed. It's just counting the amount of damage it's partitioning.
Yeah. So we need
Not
to be
like,
aware,
it's not like
basically.
private servers.
We need to be aware, basically, in that section of the fight where we have 3 Hand of Sacks in a row. People need to be on their toes to Hand of Sack quicker.
Yeah, you can't just wait 12 seconds. If you're seeing 12 seconds on your end, often there's a UI error going on there. The logs are showing it's dropping.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It never shows. I was just looking at Warcraft logs. It always doesn't get 12
Dwarfedin,
seconds.
then Sky, then me on Roxy, with me tanking Constellations in range of Roxy. And let's see how that goes. And I'll just press mine as soon as I see it go off Roxy.
I would recommend.
Sorry, what was that? I heard my name, but I didn't register what it was for.
So just press Hand of Sack as soon as Dwarfedin falls off.
Can you still call for it?
Do I need to call it for? Okay, I will call for it.
Do you have the weak aura, Sky?
On my drops.
Which week aura?
For the cool kids, you wouldn't understand.
Okay.
It's a real weak aura.
When did this week aura get made?
I made it yesterday.
Is it
Me
only
and
for
Tiddy
you?
need a fucking lesson in
Is it for
visibility,
me
I swear to God.
It's this is one I made for myself, so it looks at cooldowns on yourself as well. So if you have DSEC on you, it will think that everything's good.
No, I don't need any shit.
Otherwise, it looks at target.
Syntho? Dwarfed eat?
My UI looks like shit already. Can't have more.
Dwarfed tab in on your single monitor and start eating.
Single monitor shame.
5, 4, 3, 2.
How you treat people?
Yeah.
Focus.
I would imagine I also
Focus.
Also to
for this encounter have been
software
calculated.
development.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob DSEC.
DSEC up, hand down.
AOE incoming.
Dwarfed DSEC.
AOE incoming.
Innovate and drop it in group 5.
Dwarfed Aura Mastery.
Watch your step.
PU DSEC.
Taunting in 3.
Running.
2, 1. Taunting.
Watch your step.
Skull is up. PU Aura Mastery.
Running.
AOE incoming. Prime shelter.
Red, go back to your positions.
Watch your step.
Thornic DSEC.
AOE incoming.
Here, Sky, get ready for Hand of Sack, Sky.
AOE incoming.
Thornic Aura Mastery.
It's up.
Hand up.
Watch your step.
Skyland DSEC.
Use.
I'm DSECing now.
It's a new skull, but it's a bit far from the boss. Dwarfed DSEC.
AOE incoming.
That was 0.1 second.
Watch your step.
That was a really good attempt though, everybody
Everyone's
alive.
We haven't had everyone alive like that for a long time.
But Dwarf didn't die like really early in the time.
Why?
This is my bad position here. I took
I don't
3
know.
cosmic, 2K3 cosmic hits after explosion.
Can we please make an effort when the pull timer's out to focus on the fucking pull?
Yeah, we said yesterday, as soon as the pull timer goes out, everyone just stops speaking, basically.
I'll remove you, Jobley. It's when you were playing disc.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm just saying, hoping you're getting off someone else or making sure it's not fucked up.
Why did the man die again?
Who?
Roxy, obviously.
He was like 0.1 seconds off deep prop. Diff
Yeah,
prop.
like there was a small gap, so it's just like unlucky. Like if I get my deep rot off, I don't die. That's it.
I would say we don't have more cooldowns. Like it's not that we have cooldowns that we're not using. Like this is the cooldowns we have. We have one extra paladin, which we in the perfect comp wouldn't even have. So I don't know. Like this is just what we will have to heal or play around.
But if we do it like that every time, like we're gonna have way higher success rate than we have in the past. Because that was
Raid was rotting though. Like Raid was very healthy, and then Big Bang, and then the Raid never got topped.
Yeah, there were like two Big Bang close explosion, then mana was already not that good.
We haven't tied it yet. Still.
I was never go for it, and I'm always a good on mana. But if the
But yeah,
paladins
you
will
need to
shot
be
for it, I'll
be
do it.
blasting Raid healing. During
I am
practice.
blasting on GCD, but I just had so big mana regen with a body shield. On this fight especially, since I'm constantly taking damage.
Yeah, your trinkets also nuts.
okay, but like the takeaway from that pull is that attack cooldowns were better than we have previously.
Yeah, good.
It's good. Good job, Bob, there, getting in range for both your abilities, and that bought me. Well, it was very close from buying me enough time to get deeper.
I guess I've been overly panicked about the constellations, but I
Yeah,
can...
let's tide when we come back up from Big Bang 1.
Sure.
Rex food buff, PO food buff.
And healers get into the habit of not clicking OK until they have Soulstone, please. And shout at their warlocks. And Leo keep spamming the macro every pull.
Oh, it's a genie.
Okay, focus up, gents.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Oh, D-Sec.
D-Sec up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in D-Sec.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that was really fast.
My bad.
Dwarf in Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting, I have.
Watch your step.
Skull is up. PU Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Go in early, move and spread. Go back to your positions. Tide.
Watch your step.
Thornic D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
know where are Roxy?
Oh,
Roxy dead.
It's the fucking black hole.
AOE incoming.
Drain and wipe up.
Loss of life unavoidable.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, Star 1 and 2 was spicy.
Yeah,
I like
I
it.
don't know.
I like it though. I do like it if
Yeah.
it's a little bit more delayed than that because like we're so healthy at the start of the fight that like
Mhm.
having 2 back-to-backs pretty nice.
Yeah. Just wasn't really prepared for it.
Good attempt.
Yeah,
I like
I don't
it.
know.
I like.
One.
POD
Taunting,
sec.
I have.
Debbie tipped it over the edge.
He was lucky too. I got hit with a smash and blew up. I survived with.
After my death, I also didn't see the smash that could have done fucking full damage to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I survived it with parachute cloak.
I died as I got blown up. I think so. We got hit by the same one.
Think it.
PU aura mastery.
AOE incoming.
PU aura mastery.
There's a kitty in general chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kitty cat.
Basic bitch common name because no one plays Feral anymore anyway.
Say when ready, Taba.
I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up. Hand down.
Bob D-Sec.
D-Sec out.
AOE incoming.
Warfed D-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Warfed aura mastery.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
PU D-Sec.
Watch your step.
Skull is up.
Loss of
PU
life
aura mastery.
unavoidable.
AOE incoming.
Wipe up. Drain.
Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Oh, getting random
Yep.
tank deaths again now. But the heal, everything else is getting better and better, but the tank deaths are getting worse.
Watch your step.
Is too close to smash or unavoidable or?
No, he didn't.
I prefer get a smash.
Okay.
I don't know.
What do you not know?
What's if it was avoidable?
It was avoidable. My holy light cast was delayed. Not sure. Probably just a network spike.
I did have both trinkets up when I died.
Yeah, I mean you took 33k damage in 3.2 seconds.
Yeah, but he has like 42k with all buffs.
Was on 93%.
Oh my god, there is somebody in the car park outside my building blasting the fucking Andrew Tate song. Can you guys hear this over the sound system?
What is the Angry Tate song?
I don't know, whatever the fucking French song is.
Extremely cringe rap.
It's good as fuck. What?
Sounds good.
It's a banger. What? Wrong opinion.
It's a top G.
Top G.
Link it on, link it in.
Maybe he's out there and he's Bugatti in your car park, man.
Maybe we need
He might
everyone
literally
to
be.
blast.
He
Maybe we need
escaped,
everyone to blast it so we can kill this boss.
Yeah, did you not know that the song just plays in an aura around him?
I don't know. You shouldn't die if we hit 2 beacons. Beacon heals between that. I think.
Putting a repair bot back here.
So Genius we beast food buff.
Buff pet when it's summoned, please.
Oh, you actually AFK?
Yes, sorry, I was being facetious. That's the duration of the song.
If I wouldn't use Divine Play, I think I would have lived.
Pull time is out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand out.
On D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Music up.
Dwarf on D-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Dwarf in armor mastery.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Few D-Sec.
Taunting in 3, 2.
I bomb move to your left, guys,
Taunting now.
sidely.
That good?
Yeah.
Skull is up.
Watch your step.
You are mastery.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Red wants to get out.
Thornic D-Sec.
AOE incoming.
I'm dead.
Watch your
Ah, it's
step.
the same time every time!
That was through him as well.
Through Hand of Sack.
Why is the boss deciding to clap then?
AOE incoming.
Through Hand of Sack and Trinket.
Yeah, like the cooldowns were correct there. Like it's the boss is just deciding to fucking ruin you then. But it's the exact same time down to the millisecond when you die.
It's a 75k damage global. Actually, 75.1k in 1.3 seconds.
I think the GMs are taking the piss.
Does it like fucking do like stack these punches?
There's no random like hits in the back or something when we're moving him or like anything.
No, this is the combo that's dangerous. It's the face punch, quantum strike, and the double melee.
Yeah, and everything hit,
It's
so like he didn't parry or dodge anything, so it's like kind of unlucky.
If only I had parry and dodge gear.
Yeah, there was,
So
but there was no.
with
But just to
the bear tank,
confirm,
yeah.
because
My
I
God.
wouldn't put past them to do it. I wouldn't put past them to do it. Or are we parry hasting the boss?
No, like it's always.
Is any have any of the melee received a parry? I know it's not meant to be parry hastable, but
No.
No.
That's the.
I've not seen any gaps short enough for it, I don't think.
are you absolutely certain?
It's always 1.3 seconds. He swings.
Okay. Right. Well, we need to somehow get into the psychic. Well, it's not even psychic. It's the same time every time. When you see the phase punch coming, healers, you know that's when Bob's going to get clapped. You need to time your heals to land. I know it's an extra thing for you to do, particularly Holy Pardons, but that's particularly where you need to line up your heals on the tank as well, Easy. I know you're just refreshing armor buff, but like line it up so you're putting the less healing waves then on the tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll mix it up with Riptide and Heroes.
If your manners, I mean, maybe that's an NS. I don't know.
When is PS being used?
Earlier.
Cycle 1. Istex food.
Time for the warrior tank. Wink, wink.
Yeah,
Let's face. Yeah.
Like the warrior gets even more.
Full timer.
Clear comms, pull times out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sac.
Gisek up. Hand down.
AOE incoming.
Dwarfen D-Sac.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I'm at Sky. Group 3.
Make sure we get some
Dwarfen
HP
armor
buff.
mastery.
It's out, it's out, it's out.
Watch your step.
Pew D-Sac.
I didn't hear him, sorry.
Staff.
Coming.
Taunting.
Bob low. Bob low.
Upping healing.
Skull is up. PU
Watch
armor
your
mastery.
step. AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Spread, spread, spread. Hiding him.
Thornic D-Sac.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Loss of life unavoidable.
I used.
Oh, okay. It was.
Thornic armor mastery.
You had it right as you taunted.
Drain and wipe.
AOE
Drain.
incoming.
I do what I must.
Yeah, if you use it on him while I'm tanking, it can get randomly soaked, I guess.
I do what I must.
Yeah, because then you're taking a fraction of the damage that I'm taking from Bob.
Man, did the star die when we were downstairs or what? Because I tied him and then I looked at HP and we were all fucking topped.
We're just getting better. We're like about half the time that we come out the first big bang, almost everyone's on full health now.
I think people are just managing their movement better and starting healing sooner and generally being more comfortable.
I was already hemming before you asked for it, though.
Ah, okay. But either way, it's fucking fantastic. We just need to fix the tank death problems after it now. Especially when him's up, all the single target heals should be directed on the tanks.
So Thornix
Yeah,
Tenesec,
like
Thornix Tenesec was late, and then Rexian's PS was late, and then I think Dwarfadin Tenesec was early.
The paint shop cool I never heard.
It was pretty silent, yeah, I agree.
Okay, so let's say I never call for anything. Do you not paint up then? You just don't use it.
What is Sam is missing? What
the fuck?
What?
Can't call on me right now. Fire.
He's probably sat there at his PC typing that.
It sounds like there's a fire in the background most of the time.
True.
I actually fucking adore this fight. Holy shit.
nah, man.
It's a shame that soon you can only practice it 1 hour a week.
Ah, now we log next characters.
3-way splits.
We can do 5 hours a week.
Progression on Outlaw and second characters.
Progression on splits is gonna be amazing.
Talk about don't fucking talk about splits right now. I don't want to fucking hear the word.
Do you have your second warlock ready, Tyler?
Substance.
Jesus.
I need to boost that on my other account.
The start attack macro is scaring me every time.
Okay, everyone's ready. Full time is going out.
We're missing kings.
No.
Okay, I got it now.
4,
Wiki was missing.
3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up. Hand down.
Bob T-Sec.
T-Sec up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarf in T-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
We can move back a bit.
And keep yourself alive. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Dwarf in Aura Mastering.
No.
Watch your step.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
PO T-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Stars up.
Watch your
PO Aura Master.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Red.
Thornic T-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Team's over.
Watch your step.
Am I in range?
Sky, get ready.
Thornic Aura Mastery.
I'm dead.
Okay, I'll hand us.
Personals. We're rotting.
I'm back up.
Healthstone
Go
shield.
for my D-Sec if you need it.
Use T-Sec now, Skylar.
Watch your
It's up.
Use Skull. Dwarflin T-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Don't have a res to survive the next big bang.
I'll stay up and die. Everyone else go down. I'll stay up and die.
I don't think that works, so we can try it.
Taunting now.
Find shelter.
I'll still. It does work.
Yeah, what do you have available?
Oh my god, this
AOE
Dwarflin Aura Mastery.
Watch your step.
I'm dead.
Nothing.
That was nice.
P, are you aware of when you're supposed to hand the sack?
I can tell you once without that. In a second.
I died in 0.5 seconds from a black hole explosion at the same time as a living constellation.
2 minutes 55. H-Tech bubble. 3 minutes 3. Lay on hands.
Could a health stone between a Jobley skill issue?
Yes,
I
0.5
released-
seconds. Didn't see it at all.
That's still correct, right? Roxy?
You don't press it on the timer, you press it when the previous CD goes down. So you H-stack when Roxy's deep rock goes down.
And the reason for that is the variable H-sack durations.
Yeah.
Boss damage was very, very good that try, by the way. We were up with almost with the level of the kill videos, which is for the first time.
Now I'm a bit confused. When Roxy's Hand of Sacrifice goes down,
Now, when my deep rot is down, you H-stack bubble me. Preferably 1 second overlap with my deep rot. And then as soon as your H-stack goes down, you lay on hands me.
I lay on hands. Yeah.
You have it clipped, yeah?
Yeah. No. I have it talented.
Right, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
What is correct.
Yeah, I need the 15% reduction in physical damage. So,
OP.
okay, are you good now?
20%. Yeah. I know. You calling it though?
I did this time as well. I've been doing it.
Yeah, I know. I heard it, but it like at this point it felt
Sorry,
like
I'm not ready. I lied.
food
I'm
buff.
not ready. I'm not ready. I lied. Buff my pet when it's up, please.
Synthor and Sky food buff.
at this point it felt like if I stopped peeling for a global, you did. So I was so scared.
Oh, H-stack is definitely more healing than like a Holy Light.
Yeah.
Buff
Yeah,
pet,
but
please.
in the global you die.
Pio,
Say when
for
you're
you,
ready.
I'm ready.
POU specifically in this situation, you can swap your cooldowns around, so you can use
can
the
lay on
lay on
hands
hands
first,
first for the big heal, if you feel that it's
Yeah,
necessary.
if you get value.
Oh, yeah,
that makes
yeah,
it-
okay,
okay,
yeah,
click comms,
true.
click comms.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up. Hand down.
Bomb D-sack.
D-sec up.
AOE incoming.
Dwarflin D-sack.
AOE watch your step.
Dwarflin Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming.
H-stack on it.
It's up.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Pio D-sack.
Running.
Or rotting.
Stack high.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting. I have.
Watch your step.
Stars up. PU Aura Mastery.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Spread.
Watch your step.
Thornic T-Sec.
AOE incoming.
Thornic Aura Mastery.
Roxy dipping.
AOE incoming.
8 sec is up.
Watch your step.
T-Sec. It's got him.
It's up.
Skull is up.
8 sec up.
Dwarfadine D-Sec.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Stack.
Running out.
Dwarfadine Aura Mastery.
Rain and wipe.
Watch your step. Find shelter.
We're getting there. This is starting to look very good. We're
It's
getting
very
the
spicy.
2 pulls, the furthest we've ever gotten. We're on time. Like we're on pace to meet the check. This is good progress.
Yeah, the boss is like
just-
5% lower.
I just got hit with the biggest karma of my life. I had the exact same death as Jobly last time. And I was trying to hold stone between, and I think it was already used. It's exactly 0.5 seconds, by the
You
way.
had 0.6, I had 0.5,
Yeah,
actually.
I
It's
have
actual skill issue.
0.4.
Okay, lads. Okay, it's not a competition.
But either way, it was constellation damage. We need to somehow clean up the constellations a bit.
Well,
better.
it's also no. We're getting very small overkills, and we're taking too much from the black holes. We actually didn't have all the cooldowns up. Some of the stars died, and I'm not saying Baby Tux's call was late, but sometimes the stars die before the thing was up.
I didn't have DSAC up for that. Did you say?
Well,
Or the star died too early.
you
Are
took
we in the
19.5k. That's not it's cooldowned up one.
Sorry, are we
was
in
that
the
last
point
try, by the
when-
way? Because it's 12.
Are we in the
I'm just
point
gonna
where
pull
Mill
timer
is
to see
still...
if people can stay, because this is good. But was I out of range or was it not used?
It wasn't used in time because the whatever number it was, the last star of wave 2, I guess star 8, died. Like it had starfalls on it and stuff, so
Do we
died a
still
bit faster than I
switch as
wanted to.
Millis? Hard.
We are
Star
faster
8
ranged
isn't
end time
relevant,
and
right?
pull timering. Please stay if you can whilst this is looking good until focus drops.
I can do like 3 or 4 more pulls.
I can do one more. This is gonna be my last one.
Yeah, this is a
This is it.
It's my last potion as well, so
This will be the last pull of the PTR that we can have because we can't go tomorrow. It'll be closed.
Say when ready, Cuff.
He's offline.
Wait a second. Game crashed.
TD, did you read my message?
Yeah, I just stood in it.
I don't know how I got hit by cosmic smash.
You didn't move.
Good call.
I'm ready.
Focus up, last pull of the night.
Let's do this! Woo!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical.
Sorry.
Focus up, guys.
Focus.
Encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Hand up.
Bob D-Sec.
DSEC up.
AOE incoming.
Orphan D-Sac.
Watch your step.
We can move back a bit, Worship. Wanna get ready?
Orphan in Armor Mastery.
Rex, get ready.
Watch your step.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting.
PO D-Sac.
Watch your step.
Stars up. PO Armor Master.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Red.
Thornic D-Sac.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Up. Move, Roxy.
Careful, Bob. Careful, Bob.
Personals.
Thornic Aura Mastery.
I have another.
Sky. Sky.
What's up?
Watch your step.
Skyland D-Sac.
AOE incoming.
Up.
Using hand.
New stars up.
Using D-Sac.
Dwarfadin D-Sac.
AOE incoming.
Blinded.
Watch your step.
Soulstone.
Match.
Combat res.
Dwarfadin Aura Mastery. Dwarfadin Aura Mastery.
Roxy dipping.
Taunting.
Helping healing.
AOE
And
incoming.
hands me, Pia.
Find shelter.
Big bang.
Up this downstairs, Jubilee.
Did you use Pia or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Based.
Watch your step.
This is the way we're ignoring, right?
Is it? Oh yeah.
Don't hit stars. Just blast boss.
Watch your step.
No, wait on Pew if possible.
Mythonic Clan hands.
So.
Watch your step.
Ooh.
AOE incoming.
Thorny cancel. Disa
Watch your
cancel.
step. Find shelter. AOE incoming.
Oh no.
We just needed to switch a star.
Okay, and that's where it should be 22.
If
This
we all
is the
stayed live,
fight.
that was a fucking kill.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I
that could have been
needed
a kill.
12k more
Why
damage
did the
on one
star fucking
star.
collapse? How do I know which star's going to collapse? There was two next to each other. We all ran to one, the closest, then it fucking disappeared.
You can
And
see
why
how
do you put that effort in for the last attempt? We are not going to be able to do this tomorrow.
Daytime raid. I'm feeling sick
Oh.
already.
That was
This
such
is
a kill.
this is the entire fight. This is literally the fight. We've seen everything. like as soon as we get the 4th wave of stars spawning, it's just burn the boss. We ignore the stars. There's no more raid damage. We just kill the boss.
I'm going to say as well, it's if you do 20% damage to each of the last wave of stars, they'll blow up when we're downstairs. If we really need extra damage, you could totally make them all blow up. If Jobley's on full Janny duty and he brings them all down 20% lower than they were, it's GG. You get an extra fucking 45 seconds of the fight until it rages.
Does he actually have a solid enrage himself at 6 minutes?
It's not a hard enrage.
But,
it's a soft
yes,
enrage.
but you can he'll one shot the tanks, but you can ping pong him, and our warlocks will pop off in the last phase. We just need to get to the enrage.
Sure. Yeah, I think. If we just have everyone alive, we'll easily the fourth wave of stars won't be a matter. It won't matter. Don't worry about it.
Is the
We'll easily
enrage
get
and
to
movement speed
20%.
increase as well or no?
Sorry, second.
Is the enrage and movement speed increase as well or not?
Yes, but you can still ping pong quite successfully.
But how fast is he? Can I like nitro boost and kite him or no?
No, you'd have to like taunt around the room.
Yeah, Rexion, we're getting better at coming out of the first Big Bang. Just everyone's on full HP. If the raid HP has gone up after each first Big Bang on every good pull.
Yeah.
Like it's more and more.
I already pressing extra hard after each Big Bang because I'm afraid Bob will die. I'm sure this helps too.
I mean, I used the 3 divine protections that close against pretty good.
Cooldowns were perfect. Just
Oh,
needed
wow.
an extra little bit of attention to the tanks because I was calling when the tanks were dipping.
I didn't actually realize that the deaths were to the Big Bangs, not just to bleed. I wasn't really paying attention.
No.
Yeah.
I have a question for this specifically. So, are we desecking then? Is it free after that? Can we just desec to reduce tank damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I started calling it.
As long as we don't like giga overlap them.
Yeah,
Basically what I was doing was I was just trying to get us better percentage, right? Because at that point we didn't have the damage anyways, so I was cycling D6. We can't just cycle D6 at that point, because we still need them later on.
And Leo's offline.
Never mind. Thank you for coming. Might get this down in the hour of the 1 hour we have. I think we need another 3 hours personally, but week 1 is possible.
Just remember this feeling.
Do we have a demo warlock?
Sure, but
How do we go like 158, 218, 236, and then we do a fucking 502 when we say it's last pull? Like,
I'm actually molding out of my mind.
what is that?
I mean, it was not
saying
close,
last pull at like 8 PM.
After the second Big Bang, then it's just like Zerg for 1.5 minutes. So it's like, if you make it,
It wasn't
there,
even
you're gonna make-
struggling through either. Everyone was so healthy. It was literally just that Big Bang with the star disappearing. Is there any way we can like identify and mark with smoke flare which black hole's definitely going to be up for when we escape?
So they're not being constellationed, right? Are they timing out? Is that the?
Yeah,
I
the time
guess.
It
The range are
timed out
going
just as it
towards
went up.
the one we're killing, right? Or no?
Yes. If the one we killed timed out, and there's another one. You stick 5 people rocket boosted on top of it. It just didn't let us in. So,
I,
that's the
I
6
found,
that died.
I found, and this might be slight mystic meggery, but it might also be a real thing, and it might happen on live as well. I found that when I rocket boosted, regardless of wiggling, it like was very reluctant to put me down.
Yeah, sometimes rocket boost is very weird. Like you
Like,
can stand there for
specifically
2
when I rocket
seconds.
That's not
on
the
it.
problem though. The problem was that we went to the one in melee, but there was 2 in melee, and one of them disappeared, and one of them didn't.
Yeah.
So 50% of the raid picked the right one, and 50% of the raid didn't.
I
It's
had
not because
time to rocket boots the other one.
Yeah, I should have gone earlier and would have been able to move to the other one. But
I think
Yeah,
you
if
just,
you
I
like-
think you just insta go, right?
Yeah, I think
You have to
insta going. Yeah, insta going is always the play because
Yeah, I think
sometimes it just despawns
That
and
was
you
8
always have
deaths.
too close to each
That was
other.
8 deaths. I think if it wasn't that could have genuinely been a kill.
It was a kill. I'm not even saying, oh, okay, we've set up everything for a kill. That pull itself was a fucking kill.
It was mana totem up.
So we're not supposed to see a third Big Bang. Right?
No, you
No,
can.
First Big
It's,
Bang doesn't happen.
it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can see it.
What really matters is that the stars haven't blown up, which is why I'm saying if we're lacking the damage, I can ask Jobley to do 20% of each of the ones. If you do exactly 20% of the HP through